Good morning. Good evening. Hello. It is one of those rare early morning Vivi streams. Hi, welcome. Yeah, we're doing it. Let's go. 4 a.m. 6 p.m. Nice. You know what? That's not a bad time. That's fine. That's like primo evening time. Hi. I heard you're taller than Jets. I can't keep the lie going. I actually am shorter. I'm sorry. But she's taller in spirit. And in energy. But hello. Hi. Welcome. Congratulations, Kazam. Most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. I'm taller laying down. That's true. I have more booba. Is the music okay at this level? I'm not competing with it too hard or anything. I can turn it up or I can turn it down. Either or. But yeah. Hi. So I can't draw Jess's face smothered in your model's boobs. I mean, if you want. I won't get mad at you. I don't think she'd get mad. It's a bit loud, competing a bit. All right, thank you. See, it's kind of difficult figuring out where to put things when you're capturing it directly. Let me know if that's too quiet. Oh yeah, it's a total bob. Total bob. Okay, anyway, bacha. Hi. Good morning, good evening, hello. I've got some people to thank, holy crap. Also, when I turn them hellos on, I'm always surprised at how many people rush to put those in as soon as they get into stream. So hello, Corgi, and thank you very much for 21 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Jeremy is super duper. Thank you for 28 months. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Hope it's a super duper one. Y'all got me. Thank you for 41 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Vivi, the music is kind of loud. It's what? Still? I'm gonna kill you. I just turned it down. There? Is that better? That's a smidge. That was actually a smidge. I actually turned it down a smidge. I'll kill you. You survived everything else in life. You're not gonna survive me. Promise? Yeah. Y'all got me. I'm turning it back up a smidge now. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? That much. Y'all got me. Thank you for 41 months at tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for always being so supportive. Thank you. And thank you, Robot of Time, for 51 months. Your Mother's Day didn't go to plan? Well, it's now a Fallout 3 stream. It's now a Fallout 3 stream, sir. Hope you enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Robot. And Plentiful, thank you for the gift sub to Mom's Dead. To all the Disney moms out there, that one's for you. For the shucks corn in Tasmania. Donut bro. For somebody who's so worldly, you don't listen so good. Tasmania. Okay? Terrible. Anyway, thank you for 54 months. Good morning. Good morning. I hope it's a good morning. Thank you very much. Thank you. Donut bro, too soon. There actually was one. You gotta be real careful about saying massacre after countries and states. There was one. Donut bro, do you not... that's the reason why Australia has strict gun laws. Oh, Donut bro, how do you exist with your foot that far in your mouth? How do you survive like this? That was 30 years ago. Yeah, we're still mad about it. Don't go bringing that up. Anyway, thank you again, Hayoi. Thank you. And Dog Beaster, thank you for 22 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, choo-choo. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Listen, I'm just gonna say it's a risky move, I think, in any stream to say a location and then massacre, because you don't fucking know. You don't see us getting all bent out of shape about it. Yeah, you just ruin all the online spaces with your, ooh, America exceptionalism is real and deserved, but it's not. We make 9/11 jokes all the time. To be fair, those are pretty funny. But I have brain rot, and I don't know anybody close to it. Anyway. I also laugh a lot about JFK. If I was close with JFK, maybe I'd be a bit more bent out of shape about it. Although, if I was close with JFK, I'd probably also be dead because of the Kennedy curse. But we will see. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing good. I had yesterday off because I wanted to. I love that, like, I'm like, I had yesterday off because, well, I didn't have a reason. I just ate a lot of rice and then decided it was time for sleep, time for sleepy time for no stream. What was it? Is there like a plaque or something there, Ninja? Do you guys have anything there? Is the book depository still there, or did they get rid of it? I'm glad I rested too. It was good. It was good. It was a good rest. It's a museum now. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, where the Australian shooting happened, it's called Port Arthur. And it's one of the most haunted places in Australia, but it was haunted before the shooting. Because Port Arthur is where they used to have like all the convicts and stuff like that. But now there's plaques and things as well. Commemorating is the wrong word. Commemorating implies celebration, right? Or am I wrong? I forget what the word commemorating means. Basically, it has plaques there telling you what happened. And also, if you make jokes about it, they will ask you to leave. They have like zero, it's like an airport. It's like an airport. Zero tolerance. If you try and make any kind of joke about it, you're just fucking out of there. At least if they hear you. When I went there, I've been there twice. I've been to Port Arthur twice. I went when I was young with my mom and my older sister. And my older sister passed out while we were on a night ghost tour. And a bunch of people left the tour out of fear because they were like, oh my god, she passed out, ghosts are real, and they're gonna kill us, oh my god. But like, we were just in like a tight, like, kind of a tight space. It was like a little house. It was like a little old-timey house, and there were like 15 people crammed in at once. So my sister just passed out because there wasn't a lot of like air, I assume. But hey, a bunch of babies left the tour, so that was great. But yeah, and then the second time I went, it's actually kind of dumb. In the jails, they've actually put in like a speaker system that plays like ghostly noises.wav on a loop, and it's really dumb. It's like, hey, this was spooky without the fake noises. You could have just not. Yeah, it's kind of cringe, kind of really cringe. But yeah, haven't been back since then. I didn't really see the point. Like, I'm not really like a ghost believer or anything. Just double checking. Music is fine. I'm not competing with it. Cause like, I'm trying to see if we can start using like my music. Do they call it a jail or jail? Like the spelling, I don't know. I'm not good at like old-timey spelling. Anyway, by the way, if you hear me like taking sips, it's making your brain go crazy a bit. Okay. All right, fine. Maybe it can just be like a starting soon screen. Maybe we can play like less less intense music. Let me just move this down real quick. I'm gonna put that at the bottom of all of my assets. Let's go. I'm gonna put on just some chill music then. Giving me a Kennedy-sized headache. Death. All right. What about you? You're 2 hours. This sounds kind of crash cute. Kind of loud. There we go. Hi. Okay, there we go. What was I saying? I'm not really like a ghost believer. I'm not really a spiritual person. But I am vaguely interested in, at some point, I think I would like to go to like haunted places. I don't know. Maybe I want it to be real. Well, maybe I just want to experience it and be like, yeah, it's not real. I went, didn't happen. Nothing of interest. Nothing haunting. Nothing at all. But yeah. Would you like to meet a ghost? Because I would like so much. Really? Really? I don't know. I don't feel like I have anything to say to any ghosts. Hi, Jermeric. Hello. They can be interesting, but I think they're interesting because of their history, not because of, you know, any dead people who can't let go. I would like to do science to a ghost. There's, like, few things I want more in life than meeting an actual ghost. Really? Wow, I didn't know that about you. But yeah. I don't know. Would you like to Beverly Crush and meet a ghost? I don't know the reference, but is that like a sexy thing? Is that like a sexy encounter with a ghost? Yes? Okay. Okay. You won't know about me in a few hours. What do you mean? That's scary. Yagami. Are you implying I'm gonna die? That's scary. Don't say that. That's scary. Phil, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I should probably say hi to everybody before I forget. I'm implying you'll forget this silly factoid. Oh no, I'll remember. I'll remember. I'm good at remembering some things. Not all things, but some things. I pick up little facts about you guys here and there. Anyway, let me say hi. First, orange juice. Okay, name a fact about me. Well, one, you stream. I know what your model looks like. I know what your voice sounds like. I've seen your art. I don't know, Jazzy, you're a little bit easier than some because you're just out there. I've seen your streams. I have looked in them. I know you like Hazumi. Damn, she's good. Stalker. Your words don't really hurt. Your words don't really hurt. It's not like high school where I used to actually follow people around. Anyway, hello Cat Pancake, hello Flame Fist, hello LK Prod, hello Melko, hello Rabin Nababin, hello Eric, hello Old Man Oil Tycoon, hello Corgi, hello Kazaa, hello Cannon, hello Hammerstrike, hello Xenos, hello Patoy, hello Plentiful, hello Chris, hello Dark Scarlet Mage, hello Nightheart Von Ruenthal, hello Shrimp Man, hello Psycho Banana, hello Gnarly Barkles, hello Shotgun, hello Blue Goo, hello JT Homeslice, hello Chernovolk, hello Nauman, hello Coco Panicky, hello Ferdy, hello Jicon, hello Automatic, hello Tumbleweed, hello Copatine, hello VTuber Talk, hello Tree Motorer, hello Elsie Lappin, hello Dragonator_G, hello Jazzy Dammy, hello Kikamans, hello Zemran, hello Night Ornstein, hello Citria, hello Emo Paradox, hello ya boy Dingus, hello Adro, hello Soon Raccoon, hello Think of Name, hello Rhinoshi, hello Voluptuous Lamp, hello Nimbus, hello Initeration, hello Sheb. Well, luckily for points. Happy birthday, Delectro. Happy birthday. Until my wave, hi. Thank you for 41 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ace420 Hello, Rashanis. Hello, Jaramelic. Hello, 2 pork kebabs. Kek cabs? I keep saying kebabs, but it's kek cabs. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Your name makes me hungry because it's got pork in it. Hello, Copper. Hello, Neb Neb. Hello, Code Cobra. Hello, Inamia. Hello, Generic Name. Hello, Delectro. Hello, Arcray. Hello, Quest Fun Faustus. Hello, Kalanzard. Hello, Hikaru Neon. Hello, Zem. Hello, Dark Vista. And hello, Cornered Badger. Hi. But yeah, So yesterday, speaking of ghosts and stuff and believing in things, yesterday I had my fortune told by Ren, Queen of Cups, who I will give a shout out now. And it was really nice, actually. Hi, Free Dominate, hello. Yeah, so it was very cute. It was very sweet, and I appreciated it a lot. Which was funny because she was very nervous. She was very nervous because Baby Hippo, why do you always say non sequiturs that make no sense? I have no idea. You watched a little bit? Yeah, it was nice. She drew everybody cards. And she drew one for me. And she was really nervous that I'd be like hurt by it. But I'm like, what are you talking about? Because it was fantastic. Let me put it on screen. Okay. So, for instance, Milky was the star. Sayu, I think, was it justice or strength? I can't remember. Anyway, I was the tower. And she was nervous that I would be hurt by this, but come on, this design is fantastic. This design is fantastic. And not only that, I kind of feel like the tower is a little bit, it kind of suits me this year. Because the tower, what is the tower? So the tower, you know how a lot of people when tarot comes up are scared of like the death card, right? Hi Echo VG, by the way. The death card is not scary. It just means change, like change or rebirth or something like that, right? And death is usually seen as kind of like a good card to have because, you know, change means, well, I know everybody's scared of change, but everybody also kind of wants change in some way. The tower is about something in your life that is going to fall apart. Something, and it's a big thing. A big thing is going to fall apart, and you can't do anything about it. You are one person against a collapsing tower. You can't stop it. It's going to happen. So it can represent like huge change in your life. That's kind of already happened in my life. The tower is something that happens in everybody's life at some point. Okay, now for those of you who are like, why the fuck is she talking about this? Once again, I don't believe that magic exists. I don't believe that the cards are magic. Readings are for fun, that kind of thing, blah, blah, blah. But I like the introspection that tarot does. So that is why I was like, let's go. I'd fucking love a reading. So Rand did a reading and the tower was pulled. Which, to be honest, I don't know, like, because that could mean what's already happened in my life, or it could be something that is going to happen. But the reading was very accurate. It was very accurate. It was talking a lot about how, basically, I am going through huge life change right now. Like, everything is turning upside down. I'm alone now. I'm figuring myself out. Like, this is my first time being alone in like 16 years. And like, let's be real. Like, who I was 16 years ago is definitely not who I am now because I was fucking 16 and I'm not a child anymore. So I'm a very different person at the age of 32 than I was at 16. So I now am trying to figure out who I am, you know, as a person, as an adult, alone. Without being like, ooh, like having to constantly question somebody else's like place in my life, you know, being somebody else's person. I'm now figuring out who I am as my person. Hello, Recluse. Hi. She was cold reading you. She did a great job. Well, I gave like a lot. I gave a lot, I think. It was actually very sweet. And two people complimented me on being vulnerable after that reading. And I'm like, I was being vulnerable? Really? I thought I was just oversharing. I didn't really see it as being vulnerable. I thought it was like, all right, well, I may as well give everybody the information so that like they can enjoy this reading properly. Yeah, I don't know. I like being open. I don't like people having to play guessing games with me. Like, you know, I don't want you to constantly be like, oh, what's she thinking? What's going on? Like, I think it's better Keep it in vent. Thank you, Legend, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So like, it was interesting. I did really like what came up, and it did make me think about what I would like for the future. Hi, Jay Thuft. So, yeah, I'm vividly Vivi, not inscrutably, Lily. I love that. That's funny. So one of the things that like it talked about was about like reinvention and stuff like that in like the next year or two. And I thought about that. And it's funny, my first knee jerk was like, that's silly, I'll always be Vivi. But then I went, oh, that doesn't mean like not being Vivi. That can literally mean just like kind of leaning more into the things I'm passionate about, and maybe also a little bit of new models here and there when we can afford it, you know? I told Nikki, I was like, Nikki, I got this cool reading. I think it was about Bookstore Vivi, let's go. Yeah, Bookstore Vivi, that's what I was thinking, because I have been thinking a lot about the stuff that I'm passionate about and the stuff that I want to talk about more. So, I don't know, that is something that's neater. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, ever since we played around with the Kaiju-chan model, oh my god, like, I have the VTuber model brain rot where all I want right now is to save up a ludicrous amount of money and get like a Yoshi model, because it was so cool. It was so pretty. Oh man, I want to save up like so much and get like super fancy art and rig. I'm sorry, I'm doing the thing that VTubers aren't meant to do, where I'm like, no, drop 20k on a debut. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe if I save up over the next 3 years or something. Just one more model. Another VTuber I'm following just retired today. She's still streaming but redesigned by retiring and has a whole retired garden. I love that. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. That's super cute. But yeah. Have a good time at the gym. Have fun. We'll be yapping and then we'll play Fallout 3 when it is time. But yeah, no, I don't think Hippo works with my branding. I'm very sorry. I don't think I can be the Hippo VTuber that you need. I think you're gonna have to look elsewhere or become that yourself. Cthulhu. Are you avoiding saying the word mommy on Mother's Day? Really? Wow, this is mommy erasure. I can't believe you do this. But yeah, I don't know, like, I'm feeling excited. There's also, hello, for your little Bjorkies kept in safe. What? 3 seem distraught, counting the days. 2 of them shake, eyes full of dread. 1 knows the goal, the virus must spread. Nice, cute raid message. How you doing? How is Coffin of Andy and Laylee? That's the incest game, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just one route, isn't it? Is it just one route, or is it like, I don't know. You're so tired. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Played Incest Rap for 5 hours. I'm proud of you. The what game? Hello, Zoran. Andy and Laylee. It's the whole game. Okay, so it has like sort of like the tones and whatnot. I'm sorry, I immediately have to go on a little bit of a tangent, so real quick. That's okay. Raid and run. I'm just gonna talk about how incest ships were so normalized like 10 years ago. Like, if you were into the supernatural fandom, which I was not, but I was on Tumblr, so of course I had to witness it. Everybody fucking shipped the brothers. Everybody did. It was normal. It was normal to be like, yeah, Wincest. Yeah, we love the Winchester brothers. Make them kiss. And now suddenly, I don't know. You see, like, you see people on Twitter being like, "This is so disgusting. Oh my god, how could anybody ever rightfully consume this media?" And it's like, Oh my god. What happened? What happened? What happened to the little playful fictional incest? What happened? When did this happen? I don't know. Hi Phoenix, hi. Anyway, hello raiders. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Yes, people do forget that fiction isn't real. But you will also find that people are more okay with, what is it? I don't know what to call that, like, taboo content if it's like a live action show like Game of Thrones or something. But if it's an anime, they'll be like, oh my god, these anime degenerates. Ugh, how could they? But the thing is, at least in my case, they're kind of right, because let's be real. I've read a lot of eroge. Let's go. Anyway, Apollyon, hello. Good old xenophobia. Well, no, I think it's more of like, is it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm not educated enough to make that kind of like call if it's like a media. It kind of is. Wow. Okay. All right. I'll take that because like, I don't know. I've gotten into the argument with people where they're like, nothing should ever have that topic. Nothing should have that subject matter in it because that makes it bad. And then they like Game of Thrones. And it's like, do you like it because you think it's fancy? Do you like it because it's like gritty fantasy and that's why it's like more acceptable to your palate? I don't know. Anyway. Sorry. I don't mean to immediately get into the... I feel awkward now because Soren is here and I'm immediately like, so anyway. Am I mistaken or is this kind of the pro ship? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what pro shipper auntie is, Benoy wife. I don't know. I'm 32. I'm 32. I grew up on on like Quizilla and stuff, and shipping was fun. We had a thing called crack shipping where you'd put crazy like characters who'd never met together and it would be funny. Hi Nemu, hello. Come into Tumblr, yeah. Those are amusing times. Hi Chico, by the way. Hi Apollyon. Anyway, I'm sort of like to the people who are new or don't lurk here often. Yeah, I'm sorry. We talk about stuff. I like trashy media. And I like the separation of fiction and reality. Mostly because I'm learning quite a few things about myself. One of which being I'm not attracted to 3D people. I am attracted to 2D only. Hey, thank you. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you for one-shotting the goal. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You can keep Top Spot Plentiful for now. It's a long month. That's not canon. It makes you feel a lot less old. High five! We're in our 30s. I don't know, Yagabi. I don't know. I still like people. It's just, I don't know. I think I've talked about this on stream, but I am not attracted to like, I've never seen the appeal of like real people in pornography. It just seems awkward. It seems awkward to me. Like I can look at like a photo, like a lewd cosplay photo and be like, okay, like, you know, they're attractive, they're hot, but like I've never utilized it in any way. It's never been material for me. It just, I don't know. There's something about it that makes me be like, it doesn't do it for me. Nah. Hi, Spoochie. Hi. Wait, what? I don't know how to explain. I don't like, I don't know, anything that's not anime. Anything that's not hentai or doujinshi. That's the only stuff that works. Absolute brain rot. Anyway, hi Ninx. But then again, I felt that way. I felt that way pretty much all my life. Like, all my life. I don't know. Yeah, that is different. There's now a Clips badge. Okay, that could be a problem, but who am I to judge? No, it's fine. I don't need to get laid. It's okay. I'm not drinking today. We're just being a little bit weird. Sorry about that. Hi, Swellbeast. Hi, Ninx. Did I already say hi? I don't know. Anyway. Life fucks is enough as is. Exactly. Anyway. Shrivet! I mean, that's true. That's true. Also, thank you for the follows. It's lovely to have you guys. I feel kind of awkward because Zoran was here. Posted big eyes emojis about like us talking about the people were okay with incest and media and now they're not. And then dipped. Oh man. Oh well. I hope my mutuals don't hate me. Oh well, it happens, I suppose. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys about. But yeah, it was a good reading yesterday. I don't have any major plans for this week. I did, however, get a text from my roommate, who is apparently sick. They've gone to work today and said, hey, heads up, got a cold, so cool. Well, the thing is, that shouldn't be too much of a problem because like we have separate rooms and we don't even like eat together or anything. So like it should not be too hard. The only issue is that Rumi-chan pets their cat and I woke up and I buried my face in the cat. So like, I don't know. If their sick germs got on their cat and then I buried my face in the cat, I might get it. I might get it. But that's fine. That's fine. That's why I have a big bottle of OJ, and worst comes to worst, I don't know. I will get a lot of takeout or something and stay indoors until it's done. I don't like getting sick. It would be like, this will be the second time if I get sick that I've been sick on my own, because as soon as I moved out, as soon as like I was like moving, like I was in Sydney on my way here. Hi Lazy Brit, thank you for 29 months. Love you too. Mwah. Thank you. I got sick in the hotel and I had to stay there for like an extra week. And that kind of sucked. It kind of sucks being sick and alone because there's no one there. There's no one there to make it better, which I think is like one of my like main reasons why I miss being with somebody. But that's also a really selfish reason, I suppose. Is it? Like, I want to be babied. I want to be taken care of. So I don't know. I think I need to Vivi up and take care of myself. I can do it. I'm sure. I'll learn how to take care of myself. Invite over your healthiest chatter. What? And get them sick? I don't know. Hi, Taxi. That's every girl I've ever dated too. What, they all got sick and they all want to get babied? I don't know. Why are we talking about this? I'm way too low filter this week. I don't know what is up. They all wanted me to take care of them. Mood. See, I I've been thinking about this because I've been doing all the introspection, right? So I've been thinking about like what it is ideally, because the one big relationship that I've had in my life, I've analyzed it a bit. And a lot of it was I wanted to save him. You know, like he had a terrible family who didn't support him. He needed somebody to like support him in his dreams, and I wanted to be that person. And like I wanted to be the person who scooped him up and saved him, you know? Not really I can fix him. It was more he's perfect. He just needs like, you know, the situation to be perfect. And now I'm like, do I really want to do that again? So I've thought about that. Do you regret any of it? No, because he's a fantastic teacher. He's a fantastic teacher, and that is something I stand by. I think that I did a wonderful thing with my life. But it is a big emotional, like, undertaking to do, you know? And I think there's plenty of people out there who need saving. Yeah, but I think I'm one of them, and so maybe I go lesbian. I'll just become just a lesbian. I'm bi. You can't save everyone. I think I need to, sorry to sound like a 90s magazine or like, you know, a chick flick, but I need to save myself first. I think that is what I should probably be focusing on for now, you know? But yeah, that is something I've thought about a little bit. I think there's also the fact that, like, I like being babied a lot. Like, I like being, like, can you get me a glass of water? So, I don't know. I think I need to be able to, like, find a balance of being able to take care of myself. But maybe that is sort of, like, the ideal. Maybe, I don't know. Someone who, on the occasion, won't mind if I'm in the big pile of blankets. You know? Baby, but also not baby. Yes. Baby, but like able to take care of self. Yeah. Is a baby who acts partner who acts babyish attractive? Probably not for a lot of people. I feel like I can't guess for everybody. But I do know a lot of people here, like, how do I say this? From what we have talked about, I do know that there's a healthy chunk of you that like dominant women or dominant partners, which says to me that you want to be the one who's spoiled, which I think means that we have that in common, but the world needs more. But yeah, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody, but that is definitely like a bit of a vibe that I've gotten from quite a few people. I mean, sure, but I still got to go to... But what if you didn't? What if you didn't anymore? What if mommy earned enough that you didn't have to go to work no more? Please, God. See? I wouldn't mind being a stay-at-home dad. See? You'd get bored. See, the thing is, when I became like a stay-at-home partner, that is when I got into making ASMR and streaming and stuff. So like, I don't know, you find ways to keep yourself entertained. I've been a kept man, it gets complicated. Oh, I see. I'm too deranged to want someone. Really? I think you can be deranged and still want coddling. Don't tell chat they can be trophy husbands, they'll be spoiled. What? Why is it that, like... What? Are people not allowed to dream? Listen, I think denying, like, you can be realistic, but still have fantasies, okay? I think that these are things that are allowed. I think that these are things that are okay to acknowledge in your brain, okay? Good night, Badgie. Good night. Okay. They're meant to be interchangeable. Pfft. You stop that. You stop that. Look at them. Now they want to be trophy husbands. Maybe you could take turns. Who knows? Who knows? All I want is good internet. Okay, things that I want. All right, let's be crazy. I actually wrote this down. Did I write it down on this computer? Let me see. What did I write? Oh, I didn't write it down on this one. Things that I want. I want good fast internet. I want either a bedroom and an office, or I want a really big bedroom where I can have the office be the other side of the bedroom. Okay? Like a really big one. I want 4 monitor setup, which I have now, but also to have my Switch plugged in. So I think that I want, you know what? We're going crazy. I want crazy souped up computer, like a really nice one. One that will play Oblivion and not fucking freak the fuck out. What else? So you're talking about your partner. Yeah, I want 4 screens. He's got to have mechanical arms. We're talking yes man. But yeah, big computer. Hardware doesn't matter. Oblivion just has shit programming. Beef PC. I don't care. Beef PC. Beef PC. I want a whore outlet to keep everything plugged into. Is that what you call that? A whore outlet? When you plug way too many things into it? I want a 75% achievement completion rate on Steam. I'm getting there, but it's taken a while. Let me open that up. What am I at? I think I'm at 60 or 61%. Never happening. Fuck you. Fuck Jesus Christ. You come in here and you're just rude. You stop that. No, I'm calling you out. Stop that. You're being rude. Support it. No, you're more likely to get married again. Excuse me. Stop it. I'm only at 39. Yeah, you got a lot of catching up to do. I'm at 61% with 3,385 achievements. Thank you, Afro. Thank you for timing out Donut Bro for 69 seconds. Think about what you did. Hi, Quasar. Hi, Lindsay, by the way. What else? No bully zone. It's a no bully zone, okay? This is why the American time zone time slot is like the upsetting stream slot. Baby Hippo, you should dig a hole, fill it with like fire, and then you throw the potato in. You wrap it up in tinfoil and throw it in the hole. That's what my mom does. That's how my mom cooks potatoes. Anyway, what else? I want bookshelves for all of my books. I want every single one of my books to be in a bookshelf. I don't want any in boxes. I want them all on bookshelves. And try thermite. It's very warm. Hi, Hootie. How you doing? What else do I want? I want to get into a routine where I can release at least one audio a month, and like for it to feel kind of like natural, for it to be easy, for that to be easy somehow. I want the Yozo Dakimakura. I mean, if we're talking about recent ones, I want to save up really hard, and I don't know. I'm kind of obsessed with Yoshi art right now. I kind of really wanna save up, get Yoshi model. I don't know. That's probably way in the future though. Way in the future. What else? I want to do bookstore Vivi big debut. That would be nice. Is there anything else that I want? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of other things. Things that I want. There are some things that I can't tell you that I want because some of them are actually happening. The things I have signed that I can't tell you guys about. Become co-partner in GameStop's, what, like earn a percentage? I don't know. I feel like there'd be stuff to read about that, but if it was worth it, for sure. I would like a Vivi cup. A Vivi cup would be amazing. Code Vivi for 10% off. Pew, 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 pew. I'd like to go to conventions and things. Another outfit. I would like to see how much that is to get another Etta model outfit. What about Vivi Daki? I mean, I have paid for that for the bookstore Vivi, but maybe I should look into getting a regular outfit Vivi Daki Makura. Because we've had this outfit for a long time, and it's kind of a classic. What else? We're talking about crazy dreams that we want. Crazy things that we want. Yay! I got it! Yay! Thank you! Yozo Ducky! Thank you, Yoi! That's one of the ones done! Let's go! Yay! Guys, we got the Yozo! Let's go! We're manifesting! Yes! Thank you! I have zero regrets funding Dakimakers. Yay! Thank you! I can put her on my bed with Tane. What's going on with Library Vivi? So it's been put on hold. Because Nikki is currently going through a lot. Luckily, we are like in communication. We are talking. So don't worry. She has not ghosted. She's not run away. But there is a lot of big stuff happening in Nikki's life that is, like what, I don't want to say like what I went through because it's not what I went through, okay? But like, it's big life change, okay? No, I don't want there to be any speculation or anything, because again, it's her, like, her situation, okay? But just know she is safe, she is healthy, but she's gone through a lot. Hi, Master Dragon, hello. Yeah, it's her story. We appreciate her a lot. But we love her a lot, and I'm doing my best to support her as much as I can. But as such, I did make the decision to I told her, hey, please do not prioritize my commissions at this time. Like, I made that decision. I decided not to push for my stuff to be happening like right now, because I'm like, well, I can't really afford the rigging right now anyway, so may as well push it back, give yourself some breathing room. So yeah, it is still happening. It has still been paid for. We are still going to work with Nikki, but we're just going to give some time for life to settle down. But please know, I was talking with her just yesterday. She is okay. She is safe. But yeah, we love Nikki very much. And we want Nikki to take things one day at a time. But yeah. Do you wish her a happy Mother's Day? I mean, I gotta wish her that in the future. Oh, fuck. I didn't wish Etta a Mother's Day. I didn't wish Morphle Mama a Mother's Day. Oh, man. I've been a bad child. I just wished my IRL mom a Mother's Day. Damn. What a terrible child. I'm so sorry. It's fine. I think Vivi model is still holding up fine after all these years. I still love my model very much. But I can... Did I make... What do you mean by that? I didn't do anything to you, sir. What? Excuse me. Dylan! Thank you for 38 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you. I could ask and be like, hey, how much is Etta outfit? Because I would like another outfit by Etta, because we only have the radiation suit and the suit, you know, the suit Vivi. But I don't know what else what the next thing I would ask from Etta would be. Because Etta, since she's a Honkai artist, is it Honkai? Hoyo? I don't know. Like, she does art for Hoyo stuff. I think she does a lot of, like, very kind of frilly designs and stuff like that. I've kind of wondered what would happen if I leaned into something like that. I don't know. But I would want it to still have a radiation theme. I don't want to lose my theming, if that makes sense. But yeah, Etta Mama has her strengths and weaknesses, so I want to make sure that I lean into her strengths. Like a Lolita dress? Maybe? I don't know, because she does like the chibis, but she also does, let me see if I can pull up Etta Mama's art. 1 second. Because I just realized maybe some of you aren't super familiar with my mama. Okay, let's go over here. We'll go over here and we'll look at some stuff. Unetta. Or Etta-un. Radiation made Vivi. Oh, that would be really cute, actually. So, Mama Etta. Let me pull up the thing. Okay. So this is Mama Etta's Twitter. So you can see here, I don't know if you can see the resemblance. She does a lot of chibis. I was drawn in 2020, so it has been a while. Good night, Afro. Sleep well. She did work for this collaboration? Cute. I'm trying to see what else. So you can see like a lot of chibis. I'm trying to see if she has more of her full body. Yeah, the Mihoyo stuff. Big hair. More chibis. More chibis. Okay. Technically did work for Type Moon, I suppose. Oh, this is her model. This is what Mama Etta looks like. Okay, so one, she used to be like a little jellyfish. But this is Mama Etta's VTuber model. She streams on Bilibili. Now, I don't speak Mandarin, so I can't understand it. Or is it Cantonese? I'm sorry, but she's very cute. She's very cute. She didn't draw her model though. I think she commissioned somebody else. Yeah. She got sad leg. I love scrolling through and seeing everything she's done. Aw, yay! The babies! Yeah, this is... This is a family photo. The goobers. I think this was after, a Nemo event stream. Oh, and this is art that I did for her. Yeah. Her birthday is in July. Her birthday's in July, so I drew this for her back in 2023. But yeah, she does, I really like her cute style. I don't know, maybe just a regular casual outfit would be fine too. Because I like this. This is kind of like neat and sporty. I don't know, I'd like something like that, I think. We will see. Oh yeah, see? Like, look how cute these are. I love her illustrations. They're so cute. Because I also really like this kind of style, you know? I don't know. I'll have to, like, look into it. But I'd have to ask, because I don't know if her prices have gone up. I'm assuming they have. It's been a while. She's so cute. Oh yeah, this was her chibi model. This was her chibi model. I love Etta Mama. It's thanks to Edamama that I'm able to stream. I love looking at him being like, I can see the style. I can see like the similarities. So cute. Yeah, 2022 summary. I was here. And there's some siblings. I know that you has graduated. This was you, but I don't know about the others. Yeah. Wow. Anyway. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can ask. I can ask and see how much that is and get like a cute kind of casual sort of thing. But we will see. We will see. Anyway, let's go back over here. Bacha. Anyway. Cute trip. Cute trip. Hi, Clazy. Hello. And hello, Flacco, as well. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind on saying hello to people. Holy crap, we've been talking for an hour. I am doing well. I am doing well. We're going to be playing Fallout 3. We're just having a bit of a yap beforehand. Bit of a blah blah. Just about anything. But yeah, so that's like stuff that I would want. Stuff that I would want. And then, I don't know. At some point far in the future, it would be nice to be with somebody again, but at this point in time, I'm like not really thinking about it. Like the idea of any of that seems exhausting to me. I really just want to focus on mostly getting set up properly. I think the next thing that I really, really want is to be in a place where I can have all of my stuff out comfortably. Like all of my books, have everything set up correctly, and to be able to like stream regularly and comfortably as much as I want. As much as I want. Yeah, I think that's important too. I think it's important too. But yeah, so when it comes to wants, most of my wants right now are pretty, what's the word? What's the word? Stuff. What is stuff? Like, it's like typically material. Thank you. Material. Like, not too materialistic. Thank you. Thank you. That's the word. I was like, it's usually a bad word. But yeah, most of my wants right now, I think, are fairly materialistic, not deeper than that. But I should, you know, do a bit more looking inward, that sort of thing. There are emotional wants, but I don't think I can speed those up. I think that that's just gonna happen when they happen. And I know I can't speed that up. I can't make myself be mentally better any faster than what's already happening. Also, Master Dragon, if you do, I will irradiate you, but that's fine. Radiation is fine. I'm sure. Hi, Ram Tom Tigger, hello. I'm wondering... Alright, well, it's been an hour. I think we'll play some ads, I'll stretch my legs, and then Fallout 3? I think we've had a good talk. It's been a weird talk, but it's been a good talk, I think. I do worry a little bit sometimes that like maybe I am a bit too forthcoming about exactly what I'm thinking about. But I suppose the best thing of that is if it's bad, it's easier for people to go, nah, I don't vibe, I'm leaving. I don't know. I don't relish in the idea of making people uncomfortable by being too forthcoming, you know? But like I'm grateful that like if people are that they can just dip if they need to. You could be worse, I guess. Oh, I'll be worse. I'll be worse. Elsewhere. Anyway, let's let's put on some ads. Let's put on some ads. Let's go. You're one of my most stable and sane. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know if it's real, but I'll take it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, let's get some ads going. I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna press shuffle on this and hopefully it works. All right, 1 second. Oh, shit, motherfucker. It's already starting. 1 second, I'll be right back. Hello, Raiders. Hi. You just caught us as soon as our ad break ended. Welcome. How are we? Sorry, I'll turn that off for the second. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Aito. How was Slime Rancher? I see you're enjoying your comfy game. Chat made me kill a chicken. Oh, well, that's fine. They're yummy, so it's fine. Murder and killing is acceptable as long as they are delicious. Nom nom nom. Made him play Can Your Pet. Oh, you never played that before? Really? That was like one of the old like Flash games, you know? But hello Aito Raiders. Looking forward to this weekend where we play MonsterCon some more. Let's go. I don't know if anybody else has said that they're coming with us or not, but I am looking forward to it. So guys, just letting you know, decided that gonna play Monster Prom or one of the Monster Prom games at least once a week from now on. until I've got all the achievements. Don't worry, there will still be other streams, but it's a commitment that I want to make. It's a commitment that I want to make because I want those fucking achievements. Because some of those games I only have 3 out of like 40 or like 50. So yeah, that is a plan. That is a plan that's coming up. Yep, Monster Prom, 7 days a week. I'm becoming a Monster Prom streamer. We're not playing anything else. Sorry, guys. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're doing well. Sorry for being an immediate bunk munch. Thank you. Thank you, Donut Bro. Thank you. I see that the timeout for 69 seconds worked. Thank you. But yeah, Aito, if you need to go rest, please feel free. But guys, do check out Aito. Aito, to celebrate 800 follows yesterday, defeated Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1 800 times yesterday on stream. Yeah, Aito beat up a child 800 times to celebrate. Yeah, the counter stops at 100. But you did it. How many hours did it take you? It was a lot. I'm sorry, they did what? See, when you say it like that, 9.5 hours to beat up Riku 800 times. Riku kind of has it coming to him. It's really funny watching somebody beat up Riku over and over and over again, and you hear Riku go, "You still don't got it," when he's lost 387 times. Like, it's pretty fucking funny that Riku will consistently and continuously be a smug asshole, even where you were just constantly handing his asshole to him over and over and over again. Like, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. But hi, Aito. I was just word vomiting all the things that I want in life. I don't know. We're gonna play Fallout 3 soon. But yeah, we took like a little break, and now I think it's time for Fallout 3, I think. Riku will literally tell you the win-loss. Yeah, he will. He's kind of a big narcissist. I guess? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I want to go wander around in Fallout, I suppose. Otherwise, we're never going to do it. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest. And again, looking forward to, it's this week? It is this week. It's just, you know, basically the end of this week. So it's kind of like next week. Let's listen a minute each on average. It's pretty good. It is pretty fast. You just go pop, 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 and then he's dead. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to have to make you guys more compact. So you know the drill. There you go. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Don't be a baby. Don't be a baby. Where was I? Okay, I need to show you the video I'm thinking of. Real quick. It's a Britannic video. I haven't shown you guys a Britannic video in a minute, so I think that it's worth it. Give me a second. There it is. Britannic. Okay. So this video is called Epic Phone Fail. It goes for 40 seconds. If I could open it. Yep.
Hello.
Hey! Brian, are you coming to my barbecue on the 4th? It's gonna be tasty. Brian? Whatever.
Where was I? Where the hell did I go? Can you hear the bells of May? Why was David Bowie there?
That's how I imagine you guys when I change chat boxes. It's like, where was I? Again. I like Britannic. It's very funny. It is very funny. Let me get you the link to the video. You can watch some of the videos right now. What the heck was that? It's Britannic. Classic YouTube. I love Britannic. It's big funny. Big funny. Haven't watched them in years. They've, the last time they uploaded was 11 months ago. They have, like, a podcasty thing called Cash Grab now. But yeah, I very much enjoy their stuff. It is very enjoyable. But it's time for Fallout 3. I'm sorry. Back when YouTube was good. See, people say that, and sometimes I'm always like, oh, don't be such a doomer. But then I don't watch any YouTube now. So it kind of isn't good for me anymore. So I kind of can't be like, oh, don't be like that, because I just don't watch the new stuff. Yes, it is very good. It is very good. I like the every Oscar movie winning trailer. I will not play any more videos for the minute though, because it is time for Fallout. Where did it go? There it is. Play. Okay, I haven't captured it, so that's gonna be that. It's a combo of aging out of the target demo and everything getting worse. See, the second part is the bit that everybody disagrees with, but like, I feel like it is kind of getting worse. Hey, play the game. Sorry, it's being weird. It's like not wanting to work. Okay, all right, cool. I got it. My computer is a lot happier now, like, compared to Oblivion. Okay, tell me if it's too loud. Aw, Deviado. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, we'll have to listen to Yap more. Wah! Kumo, hello. Hi, Kumo. Let me get you a shout out. I was just about to tab into the game, so you picked a good time. How is your stream? Kumo Goro. Hi. Welcome. How is Kantai Collection? We're about to play Fallout. Is Kantai Were you doing something for Mother's Day by playing Kantai Collection? Okay. I need to get my controller. But hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, and I'm radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Bang. And basically, we're playing Fallout 3 because it's a game where your mom dies as soon as you're done with character customization. End of the event? Oh, okay. I see. But hello, hi. I have a story for you. I stayed at a manor today for Mother's Day, right? Really bougie, highbrow southern place. They had a library, like at least a whole way long, all fake. The entire length of the wall was a set of 4 or 5 shelves high, and they were fake books. Ew! Yucky! What the? Okay, I have my controller now, but yucky. That's like when people had the, okay. Oh, we're in the Republic of Dave. I totally forgot about that. That's like, when people were like, oh, a hot decoration tip, cut the spines off your books and just glue them on the wall. It saves space. Like, what? Ew. Yucky. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Katya. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, what? Yeah, yucky. Just, if you want to own a book, own a book. If you don't want to own a book, don't own a book. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, okay? Either own a book or don't own one. It's fine. Anyway, Kumo, I love you. Mwah. I hope that it was good stream. I hope that it was good time. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, small child.
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
Okay. Hello.
Come on, I have to take you to Daddy.
Oh, okay. So I'm like following her. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Books are for reading. What if I just want the aesthetic of owning books? I don't know. Buy a Kindle and put it on a counter. Actually, there are decorative books, like coffee table books. Oh my god, this child. Walk faster. Hello?
Man, the ramen smelled awful today.
Why'd you say that while looking directly at me? Alright. Okay. I'll tell you about my defeat later. Okay. Oh,
Later.
she just went hello?
It makes me feel safer knowing you're around.
Okay. Hi, Dave.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave?
Well, there's a speech, so I'm gonna want to go for that. Hi, Dave. Most exalted President Dave. I'm an ambassador from the Wasteland.
You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them.
Annex is a big word. Do you know what that means, Mr. President? Anything happening in this place, Mr. President?
There's an election for the next president.
Uh-huh.
Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic?
I really wouldn't know. I just got here.
Ah, a seeker of knowledge then? Well, trust me, an election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father.
Father was a monarch? You mean like the butter? I have to say that because of Venture Brothers. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's stupid, but like, monarch butterfly mention, I have to do it for the monarch.
How much radiation have you been exposed to? Not the butterfly, you moron. I meant the kind of leader that holds his office for life. My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father, when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader.
Oh, I think I understand why he did this. Kind of. So, like, his dad was a monarch, and he didn't like that because it's like, oh, I don't want to be a king. I want people to elect me so I know that they like me. He's very insecure. He's very insecure. He's an idiot and he's insecure. He wants to be in charge, but he wants people to tell him he's in charge, you know? He wants to know. He wants to know that, like, people actually like him. Hi, Luna. Could I help with the election, Mr. President? I'd like to discuss the election with you.
The election is still going on. What do you want to know?
Who's eligible to vote?
That would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the capital. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there.
Okay. Who's running in the election?
Nobody except me. Why would the people need anyone else but Dave? I give them all that they ask for.
I don't think that's allowed. Can I run for president?
I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office. So you do not qualify.
Darn. I think. Well, yeah. I'm gonna talk to
Anything
people
else?
first. I'm gonna talk to people first. Do you know a ghoul named Mr. Crowley?
There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Before the people elected me president, I worked with a mercenary named Mr. Crowley. We were part of an expedition.
I wonder if the
to
choice
Fort
changes if you name your character
Constantine.
Dave. That'd be pretty funny. What happened in the fort, Mr. President? Crowley is alive, Mr. President. I'm supposed to bring back proof of your death.
Alive? I always wondered. He was locked in with a bunch of feral ghouls. They won't attack ghouls, you see. Would you consider taking him a personal item, like this key, and just telling him you killed me?
Mr. President, what's so special about this key?
You need all the keys to get through Fort Constantine. With only one key, there's no point in my going back.
A gift of the key would be a strategic diplomatic move, Mr. President.
Of course it would. I knew that. I was just testing you to see if you would realize it. Here, take the key. It is a gift from the Republic of Dave to the Wasteland.
All right. Tell me more about the Republic, Mr. President.
The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it quick.
I love taking the treasure from Fort Constantine and having Crowley follow you like a stalker forever. You're in charge here, Mr. President.
That's right. As president,
This feels...
I am head of the
We've been
Department
playing
of
Oblivion,
Tourist
we're
Rights,
playing Fallout
the
3.
Office
We
of
kind of are
Immigrant
just
Affairs,
Bethesdaing
and the
around,
Bureau
aren't we?
of Dave-like activities. My proudest duty, second to the presidency, is Commander-in-Chief of the Army of Dave, the most ruthless military in the wasteland.
I'd be more interested in learning more about you, Mr. President.
Years ago, I freed these poor people from the wrath of Tom, former monarch of the Kingdom of Tom. Afterwards, the
What
people
happened to
naturally
Tom?
elected me as their president, and the Republic of Dave was formed.
Did he just say Dave-like activities? He did. Any future plans for the Republic, Mr. President?
Well, the Republic of Dave is the only
Tear
truly
right down its
sovereign
cheek.
nation in the wasteland. The only really civilized place left in the world. One day, all wastelanders
Good night,
will be
Melkor.
citizens in the Republic
Sleep well.
and know the greatness of their president.
He doesn't seem like a bad
No,
guy.
good for you there.
He just seems insecure. I have to go now.
Very well.
He just seems very insecure.
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
Uh-oh.
Out with it, Ambassador.
This is a xenophobic republic. Discuss the election. Are the votes in? Hello to Blackie. Thank you for 46 months. Hi. Yes, it is a morning stream for me, evening stream for other people.
Jessica has...
Jessica hasn't voted yet. Could I help with the election?
All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic.
He's so insecure. Did you already vote, Mr. President?
Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come
President
in.
Daddy still sounds so gross. It kind of does. It kind of does. But I think that the reason why it sounds gross is because right now there is a very... I know that it's poor form to discuss people's physical attractiveness, but like the current, like, most well-known president on the planet, Trump is not very attractive. I've always wanted to do a stream where we talk about, like, all the presidents of America. And honestly, I would love to do a really stupid stream where we rank, like, the hottest presidents. But, like, it's been a bit. Abraham Lincoln could get it. Didn't people call him, like, famously ugly? Presidential smash or pass, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Moon, for 12 months. Thank you for a whole year. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you. Would they be age normalized? They're all over the age of 35. What are you talking about? I think that people's peaks are at different times in their life. Some people are very attractive in like their 50s and 60s while not looking as attractive in their 30s. So honestly, I would probably say you just see, like, you bring forth the best photos you can find, and whoever looks good, say smash or say pause, you know? And Hecate, thank you for 100 caps. Dave is bald. It's funny. Yes. Okay. Where would he who shan't be named... I don't know who you're talking about, because you've had some bad presidents, dude. You've had some bad presidents, but, like, I gotta tell you, Trump, not with a stolen dick. Hell no. God fucking no. What, my prime minister... I gotta be totally honest with you. I barely remember what my prime minister looks like. Ouch, but true. He's kind of ugly bastard coded. But, like, ew. I don't know. There's not really a lot going there. I can't think of anything, like, actually attractive. Got a grumpy pumpkin. A grumpy Halloween pumpkin from about 2 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen. Like, apparently being president does age you a lot. Apparently it just makes you look like really old and tired. Did you think Joe was attractive? Joe looked like, I don't know, like an old neighbor, you know? I don't think he was like ugly, but like, I don't think like, he's definitely not someone I'm like hubba about, you know? Hi, Anaris. Hi. I'm trying to think, because like a lot of people talk about how like JFK is like super attractive, that like everybody thought that. See, the only problem with this stream idea is I know that it's gonna be, I'm just wondering, is it technically a bad look? Because I know, hi. They used to say way back in the day, don't let women vote. They're gonna vote for who they think is attractive. So like, I don't know, maybe it's poor form for me to have a stream voting on like the attractiveness of politicians, because it kind of does that. That is true. I am not American though. That is true. All right. Well, I think we're good here. Yeah, I'm not judging their policies. It's just smash or pass. What are those hot dogs every Australian was talking about? Oh, when we vote, there's usually a sausage snag, like a sizzle or something. We call it a sausage sizzle because they sell, we call it a snag, like a sausage snag. It's just like a sausage on like some bread with like some sauce. And it costs like $2 or something, you know? Anyway, I have to go now.
Very well.
Dave is making us ask the important questions. Yeah, not hot dogs. Not hot dogs. Actual sausage. Hi.
Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Yeah, snag. Yeah. I'd like to know more about the Republic.
You should talk to Dave, but okay.
Okay. Tell me more about this Dave guy.
That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you. He takes care of all of us. Even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers.
That's a big thing to say. Okay. Could you tell me more about yourself?
All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once.
You're Dave's second wife?
First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore.
Wow, really calling her shriveled up. What's your take on the Republic?
Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here.
That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Wow, okay. I'd like to discuss the election with you.
I'll help you if I can.
Yeah, people would sell sausages outside polling places. Yeah. Apparently it's becoming less, popular, but it was still happening where I went to vote. Who's running in the election?
Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs.
The music is really loud. I'm just turning that down like a little bit. Have you considered running?
No way. You'd have to be crazy to run against him.
Okay. What if I wanted to run?
Did you ask Dave if that's okay?
D-
Did you? I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave.
Can I run? I think I get the idea. Let me ask you
Anything
something else. See you.
Stay away from Dave. He's mine.
She said it in like a playful way. What the fuck? It's fine. Dave.
Yes? What can
How can I help?
I told you. There.
Can I be president? No? Rosie?
Hi there, honey. Have you spoken to Dave?
Yeah.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children.
I want to know more.
Sure, honey. But don't make it too long, or Dave will start
I
wondering
don't know
why
if we
we're
can become
talking.
a citizen. You're Dave's first wife, right? He has two?
Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom. After Ralph was born, Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland. So, now we have a second wife.
She says she's the first wife, though. Tell me more about him.
Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and makes sure they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it. He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave.
Oh, he's
to the
that
west
kind
of
of
the
president.
Republic.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife, or first wife, I guess.
They both think they're the
I've lived
first
here
wife, though.
for many years now.
What's your take on the Republic?
We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland. I'd like to see more trading done with the local caravans, but Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic.
You have differing opinions from the president?
Sure.
I want to discuss the election with you.
Election time is always exciting around here.
Have you considered running?
Keep your voice down. I'm not...
Let's talk about Okay, so I have to talk to her outside. I have to talk to her outside. Ooh, she could run. She could run for presidency. Republic of Rosie. Oh, cool. I can just have these. It's just free to take. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it looks like I can't have the tour right now. Oh, there's a bubblehead. Perception. Can I fucking move? Sorry, my controller is bad. I actually might need to get a new one soon because the rubber grip is coming up on the left. I guess I need to wait for tomorrow. Hi.
Are you really from the wasteland?
You're just gonna wait there, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm trespassing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I left. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and wait for tomorrow. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Listen, I'm used to being allowed to go anywhere that I want, so. Okay. Can I talk to Rosie now? Wait.
So, Dave gave you the
Oh.
okay, huh? Well, welcome then.
Hi,
I
Shauna.
run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage.
I want to know more about the
Sure.
Republic.
The Museum of Dave is happy to answer any questions on behalf of the Republic of Dave's Office of Tourism.
He has 2 wives, and they are not giving me a straight answer.
Dave revised the restrictive marriage
Quokkas
laws
are
of the
very
Kingdom of
cute.
Tom shortly
I don't
after
like
the
koalas
Republic
very
was
much.
formed. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave.
Tell me more about Dave.
President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more, please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour.
It's only at 2? But they only have 1 a day?
Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones. You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave.
What's your take?
The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war.
Like, discuss the election.
Me?
Have you considered running?
Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could.
Okay. This guy Dave has his own museum?
Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the wasteland before he founded the Republic. I give a tour.
Alright, well, do you accept donations?
I'd never really thought about that before. Why do you ask?
I happen to have some souvenirs from Dave's past for sale.
Oh, wonderful. I'd be happy to. And Dave just increased the budget for the museum this year, too. I was going to buy books for the children.
Oh,
but
fuck.
this is far more important.
Ready to sell you those... You just sell anything to her? Oh no, we're bad people. Here's an empty whiskey bottle by Dave. Here's some dirty water from Dave. I don't know if there's anything else that I really want to... Oh, here's some frag mines, also from Dave. Can't believe we're lying to her like this. We're such bad people. Thank you for the $70.
What wonderful items for the Museum of Dave.
There'll be no hospital for the children this year. I have to go now. It's so depressing.
Have you heard about Dave lately? President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are President Daddy says
Okay.
the people from outside
I'm
the
sorry. I'm sorry. Bad karma. Bad karma.
Dave says you're okay?
Discuss the election with you.
No.
Okay. Alright, see you, Jessica. Okay, I think I need to find Rosie. Rosie is clearly the only person who is kind of keen.
Hello.
Will you go outside? Rosie, go outside. Go outside, Rosie. Come on, go outside. Go outside. I'm gonna talk to you outside. Why are you still in here? Go outside. Go outside.
Man.
I heard that Dave allowed you to...
Have you considered running?
Believe it or not, I used
Yes!
to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route.
Uh-huh.
I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves. But what am I talking about? Running against Dave would be like...
Take the
betraying
presidency
him.
from him. You could lead the Republic into a new era, the democracy of Rosie.
You're right. Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change.
Yay. Okay, I have to go now. Time to campaign for Rosie.
Awful today. Dave says you're okay?
What if you... You know, Rosie's running for president.
Poor girl doesn't stand much of a chance, does she?
But what if you voted? What if you go vote for her and then Dave will be sad and will want to be with you? Do it to manipulate him. Come on, you could make it work. The pieces are falling together.
Ah, do you need more than that?
I want to discuss the election. You have an opponent.
An opponent? Seriously? But, wait. No, this is a free republic. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they will recognize me as
Hi,
their true
programmer.
and proper leader.
I have all the info I need. Bye-bye. I need somebody to vote for Rosie. Somebody. Okay. Dave's scared. Dave's scared. Alright, Nope. Nope. Hello?
Come on, make it fast. I got chores.
Vote for Rosie. I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want?
I want your vote.
Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line or else they get all teary.
Teary. Tell me more about Dave.
Dave made
I
me
love
second
playing
commander of
Fallout.
the army of Dave. And that means I get a gun. Don't make me have to use it.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'd like to know more about you.
All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave. So don't bother me. And don't
Aw.
talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are
But-
Dave's wives, and they
but-
have work they need to do.
But I already did. Oh no. What's your take on the Republic?
Dave is in charge. When he's not around, I'm in charge.
Vote
If
for
you want
Rosie is
anything
two
else,
guns.
Go to the Museum of Dave on the left side of the compound.
Also, more guns from caravans. Election.
Oh,
Rosie's running.
so I've heard. She couldn't possibly think that she'd be better than Dave.
Have you considered running?
Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me or I could just exile them to the wasteland. And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election.
Oh, you'd be
but
bad.
There's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him.
No. You seem like, no, you shouldn't. I don't think you should be in charge of anything. Hi, Alex. You're too young to take his place anyway. I don't think you should be in charge of anything.
Yeah? Well, so's your face.
Wow. Later, Bob.
Just don't bother me.
Okay. What's he doing? Okay. He just kind of rubbing the wall there. Okay, is it 2 p.m.? It's 10. Okay.
Hello. Are you really from the wasteland? Are you really from the wasteland? Wow.
Can any of you children
Are you
vote?
really from the wasteland?
Something you need?
When's the museum? Damn. I think I have all the info I need.
Wow.
Okay, I want the 2 hours? 1 more hour. Okay, give me the tour.
As big as Dave.
Give me the tour. What? Who are you?
Are you really from the
Like in
wasteland?
the stories about Dave.
Whoa.
Hey,
Whoa.
welcome.
Something you need?
Can we have the thing? No?
Anything going on?
6 minutes and we can have a tour. Can I get people to vote for Rosie, or do I need some sort of like hang vote thing where I need all of them to like
Far
run?
right is the baby carriage that our great leader slept in as a newborn baby. Unlike most babies, he never cried, and his poop didn't stink.
What?
Dave had 8 siblings and made his own baseball team. The team was so good, in fact, the Wasteland team was so scared, it never showed up to compete.
Uh-huh.
The briefcase is the very one Dave took with him when he became fed up with the poor ways that his father ran the nation. Dave brought back many items from the Wasteland. It was artifacts like these that amassed the Republic's great wealth. Dave collects many war collectibles, including holotapes and war weaponry.
Where?
This globe represents the whole planet that Dave traversed.
There's
Don't
not
let it
really
sound
much.
for you. The world is at least 50 times bigger than this. I don't know who put that tire there.
I don't know who
These
put the
weapons
tire
were
there.
used against the USA before the bombs fell. Dave probably acquired these when he walked to China. Dave is a world-renowned marksman, known for shooting an apple out of the hand of a raider from across the Potomac. Mounted
Okay.
to my left is the very head of the slain Deathclaw that Dave encountered during his quest
That-
through the wastes.
It's not a death claw
I
though.
know what you're thinking, and no, that's not a Brahmin skull. Brahmin have 2 heads, so there'd have to be 2 skulls for it to be Brahmin.
That's so
Please,
dumb.
no touching. And that's the tour. I hope you enjoyed it.
You didn't even
Good to see
walk
you.
along
How
it.
are you today?
Something you need?
Really? That was a... Okay. Never mind. Okay.
Do you ever dream
Are there
of-
any other adults to talk to? Or is it just that guy and Rosie and whatnot? Because at this point, it is looking like Dave's gonna win. I don't think they're gonna vote for her.
Come on, make it fast.
Discuss the election with you. I really think you should run for the president. I don't know, though. I don't want that. I need to get going. That guy sounds insane, but I don't think that I can get my candidate to win.
I heard that Dave allowed you to...
Discuss the election. Nope. Nothing. Need to get going. Is there anybody I can convince? I don't think there is. I have no idea how
Yes.
this quest works,
What
by the
can-
way. Can I go?
And a
No. Hi, Sun Turtle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Damn. Huh.
What
You
do
got
you think
it?
you're doing?
Can I check your pockets? You have $100. And I can use a key on this, apparently. What the? What did she just pick up?
Man, Dave says you're okay?
Huh. Remember this quest being a thing? There's gotta be a way for, like, other people to
I
win.
heard that Dave allowed you to stay.
But I don't know how. You need to rig the election. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that.
Bye.
No, I already asked the children. The children don't talk to me. Requires key. Can you guys stop looking at me, maybe? No? I can't wait here? No? Can I sit down? So I'm just not allowed to wait here. I think, something to do with this. I'm
The
gonna...
election is getting pretty close, huh?
Crazy how it sneaks up on you, you know?
Time for bed? No? Okay. Dude is just looking. But what if... Because I have a few of them. That's right. I'm not here. Oh, okay, well, that's not what I wanted. But... Shit, how did he catch me? No way! No way! Alright. How do you tamper with it? Who has the key? Is there a message on the table? I don't know. Oh, there's just a beer. She took the beer. Okay. That's right, I'm stealing.
Don't even think about it.
What? Okay, there's gotta be something.
Man, the Brahmin smell awful to...
Nothing. Who has the key for it? Nothing.
Hi there, honey. Have you spoken to Dave?
Listen, I'm working on your campaign. Stop bothering me. Does he have a nightstand? I'm looking. Doesn't seem like it though. Alright, time to go look around some more. Whee! Hi, children.
President Daddy says
Okay.
President Daddy says
Are you
that
really?
Oh my god. Well,
So?
the children don't say anything.
Put it on the torch. Something you need?
Dippa. Election. I have all the info I need. Time to go. I'm just assuming that I need to stuff the ballot box. Nothing. Oh, $9. Coca-Cola. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Are you okay?
No. Not for a long time. Is there anyone in here? There better not be. Baseball bat, small ruined book. Nothing. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Combat armor. Still nothing. Okay. Nothing? Do I have to do something after they vote, maybe? It's just I don't know how to open it. This is a pickle. Rigging elections is hard. There doesn't seem to be any other location. Where'd the dude go? I haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, there he is. Hey.
Come on, make it fast.
I need to get going.
You won't get away with that.
Yes?
Yeah,
What
but I
is it?
did. You should go vote.
Fine.
Box's lock cannot be picked, nor is there a key that unlocks it. Dave possesses the only key which does not appear in his inventory when he is killed or pickpocketed. The only way to get access is to wait for Dave and access it quickly before the ballots are counted. Oh, I see.
I suppose voting for Dave is the patriotic thing to do.
Man.
Come on, make it fast. Who the Any
Okay, discuss the election. I think you should run.
Look, I already told.
Well, he's already voted, so he can't do it now. He's corrupt.
I'm not stupid.
Aw, damn. Well, fine. Fine, didn't work out.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay.
You should go vote.
You're right.
So there's gonna be one ballot in there, and it's gonna be hers.
Fingers crossed.
Dave says you're okay?
Go vote.
I guess you're...
Go vote.
Good to see you.
She lost my vote.
All done. Dave's the best.
Alright, I think we gotta tell museum lady to vote. Who is not here.
Hello.
Where is she?
What?
Fuck. Should show up. Maybe. Wait. There you are.
Something you need?
Go vote.
Oh no.
Go vote.
There, miss.
Vote faster than that. It's funny because we still haven't been to the location that, like, I like the best. And I don't actually know where it is. And I don't want to be told where it is because I want to be surprised when I find it. Democracy is slow. Well, it should speed up.
Hey.
What?
Okay. She's really short, actually.
Ah, Dave, lead our republic to glory. Hey there.
All right, I'm gonna save.
Hello.
Hey, Dave.
Yes? What?
Discuss the election. The votes are in.
Good. The votes are in. Oh, yes.
25.
Yes? What can...
That's like nothing. Okay.
Hello.
My dog's getting in the way.
Bye. Hello. See ya.
Let's see what we have here.
Vote for Dave.
Good to see you.
Love election time, Ralph?
Evening.
I guess so.
Yes? What?
What are the results?
Under the...
What? Wait, what?
Under these unique circumstances...
What does he mean unique?
Dave says you're okay?
Huh? Did I fuck it up? He just walked away. He just walked away and isn't dealing with it.
Good to see you.
He didn't actually check the votes. The wiki said you had to be quick. I'm gonna go again.
Get out of my way.
I told you not to talk to me like that.
Go do the thing.
Yes. What can President Dave...
He didn't check the votes. I opened it and he just walked away immediately. Votes are in. He gave me $25, which is not a lot. Okay.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
I'm not getting ideas. At least not that you know of. How am I still detected?
Hey, Shauna, did you do the early voting?
See ya. Was I supposed
Let's
to
see
do
what
it?
we have here.
I didn't hear Dave saying
vote
we
for
had
me.
to.
No, he said a vote for me.
For me.
He said for no, fuck. Okay, I'm not moving fast enough. How do you do it?
Yes.
Go do the thing. He's scamming me.
Good.
I don't think there is a key. Yeah, there's no key. We save.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Kind of bored, actually.
Let's see what we have here.
Got it.
A vote for me.
But he said vote for me.
Another vote for me.
What?
A vote for Rosie. Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box?
Hey.
After counting the votes...
No,
the
he's still
president
counted as him.
is Rosie.
Wait.
Rosie. President?
Okay.
No. This is
Yay, we did it.
This can't be. Fine. I'm leaving. See how you people do without me. Enjoy your new president.
Wow. Immediately throws a baby fit. We did
I
it.
guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex old...
Wait, where is he going? Hi, Rexus.
Yes?
He's a sore loser. Heck yo.
I guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex Old Only and forge the new Republic of Dave. Don't try to stop me.
Isn't
I
that
guess you're
full
wondering
of
where
death
I'm
claws?
going. I'm off to annex Old Only and forge the new
Rosie?
Republic of
As
Dave.
president?
Don't try to
You've
stop
got to be kidding me.
Follow him. It's hilarious. Okay. I'm not doing anything. We can talk to people later. How far away is Old Only? How long does he walk for?
Hey there.
What the? Oh. They're just doing test shooting. Okay. Where are you in the map? We are... up here in this top right corner. I'm a cheat. We'll have a break in 2 minutes. Not far? Alright. I'm down to watch a man make bad decisions. Look at him go. As the sounds of the Republic of Dave got quieter, all he could hear were his footsteps. You should watch mine then. Are you flirting with me? Hey baby, come watch me make life mistakes. I think someone just shot at me. Girl, want to see someone make poor life choices? I suppose a degree of honesty is attractive. Can't believe he hasn't started monologuing yet. Yeah, I don't know. He's being surprisingly, like, stoic about all this. Oh, it's Yao Guai. Let me get something a little bit better. We can use Old Painless, the gun we stole from him. I'll protect you, former Mr. President. Don't they still call them Mr. President, even when they're not president anymore? Isn't it like a lifelong thing where they just call him Mr. President? Up. We protected him. Mr. President, get down! Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second, and 1 second. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Because it is time for ad break. It is time for break. Time for me to stretch my legs. Okay. There we go. We'll close that, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye, yeah. The last anime opening before this one was Elemental Gelade, which is Gelade, which is a pretty good one. I had the first and I think the second DVD and 6 volumes of the manga, which were pretty good actually. But yeah, back to game. Hello, we're back. Hello. Back to more Fallout. Just gotta open it up and hopefully it'll recapture. Okay. Hello, Captain Brainless. Hello. All right, we're good.
Good to see you.
All right, let's keep walking with Dave. Walk with Dave always. There are 2 sets of footprints, except when times get hard, then there are 1 set of footprints, and it is when we are carrying Dave.
Hello.
Come on. Keep walking. Keep walking. Where does that footprint line come from? It's, I believe it's a Christian thing where it says, like, somebody is, like, talking with Jesus or, like, something like that, and there's, like, their footprints through their life, and they were like, why did you leave me? Like, there's 2 sets of footprints, and it's like, here are my footprints, and here are Jesus's footprints, but during the hard times in my life, your there's only 1 set of footprints. A set of footprints disappears. Why did you leave me during the hard times? And then Jesus goes, my child, those are my footprints. Those are when I carried you. Like, it's a Christian line. I used to go to Sunday school, okay.
Opening fire.
Oh, so Dave is Jesus. No, I was implying we were Jesus. I was implying we carry Dave.
Good to see you.
It's getting dark, Dave. As if Dave isn't hard carry. What you thinking about, Dave? Stop backseating Dave. No. Hi, Cluck.
Hey there.
He's still friendly, even though he lost. He's still like, hey. Dave is short for David. Okay. Good to know. That's true, it is an old name. We going? Why did you say it like that? What, David? What's wrong? Is that not how you pronounce David? It's a name. Look it up. It's actually a character in Simpsons. I mostly just wanted to make you go, what the fuck? I love playing Bethesda games the wrong way, which is the right way. I don't know, I kind of think it'd be funny to, like, protect Dave all the way there. See what he does.
There.
What? Why are you running now? What? 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 Somebody lit a fire under him. Oh. Yahweh.
Anybody?
Oh, I missed it. Oh, Jesus. Get down, former president. Ah! No, Mr. President! He didn't make it! No! No! He had a family! The horror! Is this the end of Dave? This is so sad, you guys. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. The end. Can we carry him home? Let's carry him home. It's the right thing to do. Oh, his arm's gone. It's fine. It only makes him look more presidential. His arm just did that. We couldn't stop it. That's a squeezing arm. I look away for 1 hour and President Dave is president. I'm sorry. We did our best. 1 set of footprints. I told you. During the hard times, we carry him. It's okay. We'll take him home. I knew that joke was gonna pay off. No, they took his voting arm. So you can see here where President David killed the rad scorpion. And just further up, you can see where President David killed the Yao Guai. I think now's a good time to admit you rigged the result. Oh yeah, I think that he'd forgive me now. I feel like I'm holding him by the scruff of his neck. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. Yeah, I think it's the right time to make jokes about, you know, what happened. It's how we'll heal. Yeah, he could beat a Yao Guai with no hands. But here it is. Yep, here's where he defeated the Yao Guai single-handedly. He's coming home. Okay. Why are you so hellbent on dead presidents? I know. I tried to think of something funny to say there, but it's just a calling, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait, can I do this? What is it? He goes, Mom, I'm home. Oh no, I think I'm having a heart attack. Diddly. And then you throw him over the thing. Wait, no, I accidentally stripped him. Get over the edge. Wait, we can do it this way. Eh. Eh. Get in there. Mr. President, you're being very uncooperative. There's a Simpsons reference for everything. Get over, Mr. President. At least he has his dignity. How do you accidentally strip someone? You just saw it.
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
Hey, I just brought President Daddy's corpse back home. You could thank me. Okay, wait a minute. And I will always love you. And I think that they'd want this. Can I drop it? Wait, how do you drop it? I don't want to wear it. I want to drop it. Am I not allowed to drop things? How you drop? Was it death claws? It was Yao Guai. I can't get rid of it. You know what? I'll scare some child and I'll put it in their desk. There it is. The president's bloodied clothes stashed in little Timmy's desk. Mr. President, come on. There you go. He's doing like a little rocket kick. There you go. All right, let's finally talk to some people. Anyway, a tragic end for President Daddy.
Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Dave doesn't say much of anything now.
Are you kidding? Dave is dead. How can there be an election with a dead candidate?
What? They think he's dead now.
Dave is dead.
What? Oh no! Oh no! He left and...
Well now, who could have ever thought? Me!
She's contesting the presidency because the old president
Things are
died!
really going to be different around... Listen, I can't thank you enough. You convinced me that I could do this, and you were right. I want you to have something. Dave kept some big weapon or something locked up in this.
Oh, I already took it. Can you give me a different present? I already got that one.
Dave says you're okay? No, there won't be much going on now that the election is over.
Okay. Can I talk to anybody else, or... Damn. Alright. So, they were both married to Dave, right? Now that Dave is dead, are they married to each other, or are they just nothing? Like, how does that work? I cannot wait in the air. Hell yeah, they are! Oh, they were both married to him. They were both his wives, so like... If two women are married to a guy, and then the guy dies, are they still married?
Hey.
Who am I being talked to by? Hi, Bob.
President Rosie? What's happening around here anyway?
Oh, he has nothing to say.
Have you heard about
Shauna!
Something you need? Are you kidding?
Oh, wow. They just don't see... Okay. Him dying, they're like, nah, it's over. It's so over. Oh. Okay. Who gets his stuff? Well, that's the Republic of Dave, guys. We finished that. It's done now. And we got one gun. We got a gun for our trouble. Clap.
Are you really from the wasteland? Whoa.
Very boring location now that it's done. A gun, and I stole some money for the children's books. Very true. That, in fact, happened. 1,000 out of 10. This is amazing. Oh, Robin. I think I have everybody's key except for the old man. I think. Is there anything else I want to do there? I'm gonna wander around a little bit more. Not gonna ransack the museum? Nah. I got the bubblehead. That's good enough for me. Ooh, I can see somebody. There's somebody there. Hello? Hello!
Hey man, you need something? A little fix, maybe? Some jet? I got jet. Psycho, too. Take a look.
I have not done any of the DLC yet. Can I sell you some? You have no money. But you have stim packs. I will take them. And in return, I will give you... one. And do I have any cigarettes? I do not. Damn. You know what? You can have $40.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I will eventually play that. I don't know if we're
Bye.
doing that today. MDPL 16 power station. In we go. Oh my god, my health was so low. What the fuck? What happened to me? All right, the Yagwai. Book shelter. Oh my god, Fallout lockpicking, I love you. It's so much easier than Oblivion. Uh-oh. Dud removed. Dud removed. I miss Dave. Dud removed. So easy. Oblivion just doesn't teach you how to love it. Yeah, I had to suck ass at it while you guys were like, oh my god, Vivi, stop it. Stop being so terrible at the game. I haven't made the past Oblivion streams, but I'm guessing you're struggling slightly. I'm having fun with it. It is good. Oh my god, can I have my allowance replenished, please? No? It's all removed all the duds. Wait. Oh, there's literally only breakers left. Okay, well, it worked. Cool. And it didn't even do anything. Sensor module. But no, I've been enjoying Oblivion. It's been fun to play. We just play it in the evening. I forgot I got mauled by a bear. Yep. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. That is something that I also do. Bottle cap mine. Congrats on finishing your gym session. Okay. And there's nothing in here? Nope. Big lot of nothing? Big nothing location? Cool. Was that a quant? Where? Was it in there? Inside? Oh my fuck. I'm so bad at picking up the quantums. I never pick up the fucking quantums. I'm just like, well, nothing in here. And then I just fucking leave. I can be staring it dead in the face and I don't pick it up. Oh my god. Omega Spade, you are too new to be calling me a dummy. Sheepy! Hello! Hi, Sheepy! Wait, was today birthday or was that tomorrow? Hi, Sheepy! Welcome! Can we have a shout out for Sheepy if there is anybody here who knows how to do that? Welcome, Sheepy! Welcome, Sheepy Raiders! Has been following for 9 months and 3 weeks. Why was your first chat today? Was your first chat today? What was that? Huh? You've been following for 9 months? Hey! That's amazing. Okay, I guess you're not that new. Hey, they're shy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hi, Sheepy. I hope it was a good stream, and I hope that's a good birthday tomorrow. I knew it was very soon. I know it was very soon. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Didn't wish to speak till... Aww. I'm happy that it was Fallout. I like that it was your love of Fallout that made you finally speak up. Let's go. And Sheepy, thank you for 50 months. Thank you so much. That is a lot of months. That's a lot of months. The desire to call out a dummy was too impossible to resist. Well, now I feel like I can't judge. Radio signal Oscar Zulu found. But yeah, thank you, Sheepy. I hope you're doing well.
It's alive. The wasteland is reborn.
What? What is it? What did you see?
I saw life. Life is returning to the wastes. The Great One brings it to all of us.
What? What? Hello? Wasteland Merchant Note. By tomorrow I should reach the Green Mountain. The people there may be weirdos, but hey, they trade great stuff for the weapons and ammunition, so who am I to complain? Last time I was there, they told me that someone named the Great One wanted to speak to me, that I should drink some of their homemade hooch and join them in some kind of ceremony. Probably take them up on it this time. Haven't had a good drink in a while. I'm a day ahead of schedule. Should I not have turned on the radio tower? I'm kind of scared now. What did I just do? Oh, I have this. It's the keys. Think he's scripted to be a corpse? No, he had lines. You exploded his 5G mine chip? Oh, God. I'm turning off the radio. The radio's bumming me out. Alright, well, that happened. He drank some goo that made him hallucinate and then died. We can only hope to do the same. He had a family. You don't know that. You don't know that. What if he ate babies? He could have been a baby eater. He could have been a Nazi baby eating communist, non-tax avoided, uh-oh. He ate Nazi babies? Hi, something. Hi. I just accidentally killed a guy and I'm coming up with lies to make it okay. Hello, how you doing something? I got double raided, get a raid from Sheepy and a raid from something. Hello. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good Blueprint stream. I hear good things about Blueprints, but the game is expensive, so I have not bought it yet. Plus, I'm playing other things right now, so may as well wait. May as well wait. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you made, yes, good progress. Ooh, there's like stuff in here. Cool. Yeah, he started, that guy who died, he had a family that he started so that he could make and eat more babies. I feel like from now on, if we ever don't like a character in anything, we're just gonna be like, they ate babies. Oh, there's raiders. Something is getting so good at streaming. According to Nemo, something was already fantastic at streaming. Bam. Bam. And again. Thank you for the 22 months something. Or 24 months. Thank you. And good job. You're just describing Kronos from Greek mythology? Yeah. Who used to eat babies. Cancel him. Something exploded. Hello? Whoop. I didn't mean to have the blush be the sub message. Well, it was. Well, it was. No going back now. It's okay. I like my blush emote. Okay. Well, this seems to be some sort of raider location. Okay. Wait. Disarm. Ha 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 ha. Made it. But yeah, I hope it was good stream. Get some good rest. Where's the raider chick wearing a colander as a bra? I know the ones who wear like a colander as a hat, not as a bra. I don't think a colander would make a very good bra. Colanders are pretty big. Alright, so that's somebody's body that they've tried to put back together, kind of, minus the skin. And there's a whiskey, and a whiskey. And more guts. Oh, there's mine. Okay. Or take an edible and space out to a Vivi stream. True! Those are both options that you have in life. Is that one of the 5G guy's victims? I don't know. Doesn't look like a baby. I love that we've just come up with this narrative now. It's literally what I'm doing. How many people are high and watching me right now? It's fine. It's a safe space. I won't be mad at you. It's okay. You're allowed to be high and watching the Vivi stream. Just know that I've never been high. So, like, it is complete... Kitty! Kitty has gotten onto the table. What do you want, Kitty? What do you want, Kitty? Kitty? Kitty. She's gonna get in front of the iPad. She's affecting my tracking. Kitty. Okay, she's turning around. She's leaving. Okay, there you go, Kitty. Off you go. Off you go. Move your butt. Move your butt. Off you go. I'm like smacking her gently, like, like on the back of the spine. Oh, wait. There she goes. There she goes. I was like doing the little pap, 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 pap. You know how cats like butt pats? Like right near the arch of their back? Ooh, there's a bird outside. Ooh. All right, you keep an eye on that. You keep an eye on that kitty. Does she have a name or is she just kitty? I was asked to not dox my roommate's cat. My roommate was like, hey, I don't really want to be part of like streaming stuff. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So I just call the cat kitty. I'm drunk and watching it. It was D&D today. Ooh, nice. Me, something wonderful and tycoon play. Aww. Can I ask if you guys met each other through the bunker or did you guys meet through different means? We did? Oh my god. Oh my god. I made friendship happen. Oh my god. That's awesome. I hope you guys get art of like your characters. If it's like a long campaign. I win. I win. My streams made something happen. Let's go. Bunkmates are making friends. We've been playing for like 2 years now or close to it. Aw, you guys have never officially told me that. You guys have never officially told me that you guys are playing together. You've never told me. I think you've mentioned it in like the server, but I didn't know who was involved. So I didn't want to like assume like who was playing. I think you've mentioned, yeah, but I didn't know exactly who was playing.
What's your business, stranger?
Wait, who? Eh? Okay, but did you ever ask? I did not pry. I did not pry. Wow. One day, your stream will be responsible for a marriage and soon a baby. Did nobody eat the baby? That is true. I did matchmake 2 of my friends. I was like, hey, haha, Bakin, let's hang out in Pearl server. You guys should talk. You guys should talk. That would be so funny because you're both Southern and now they're together. Now they've been dating for years and they live together. I made that happen. I made it happen. Let's go. I'm looking for a place to rest.
Hannibal says I gotta let folks like you in. But that don't mean I have to like it.
Okay.
Keep your hands in sight and don't make any sudden moves.
Vivi's gonna get a soul hitch.
Open the gate.
We're all gonna get married! We're all gonna get laid! Rodney Dangerfield, let's go.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
But you're the one who has to open it. Open it.
Hannibal is upstairs somewhere. I'm locking the door behind
No.
you, so don't try anything. I'm watching.
Those of you who don't want to get married are just like, stop it, no! Huh. Temple of the Union.
Don't you be stopping here, lady. You got to talk to Hannibal first.
I mean, I'm not saying that, like, watching me gets you laid, but, like, technically knowing me, like, I have set people up. So, like, it's not a non-zero chance. I just want to watch VTubers and be left alone. Well, you can have that, too.
I've got nothing to say until... Go away!
Aw.
Hannibal is waiting for you.
She doesn't like me. Okay. What's Hannibal? Hannibal?
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to the Temple of the Union. I'm not going to ask you who you are. For the moment, I don't care.
Oh.
We are all escaped slaves. I need your solemn promise not to betray us to Paradise Falls or the slavers. Until I get that, you cannot leave here. So, do I have your word?
If I had known this, I wouldn't have come in. Protect escaped slaves? You've got to be kidding. You're worth money to me? Sure. That's fine.
Welcome, sister. Our home is your home. Your past is your own affair so long as you serve our common good. As a symbol of our trust, here is a key to the gate.
You've known me 2 seconds. Why do they have no self-preservation? Why? Why? What? What is the Sternhead?
That's Abraham Lincoln, the great emancipator. We don't know how it came to be here, but it's fitting, don't you think?
So you used to be a slave?
For 23 years, I was a slave. Ever since I was 14. 6 years ago, I managed to escape from my master.
Wasn't there a movie called
He's been
that?
hunting me
Like
ever
the exact
since.
number too,
When
or
I
was
found
it
the
something
head of
else?
Lincoln here, I knew it was a sign for me to help other slaves to escape. I founded the Temple of the Union as a safe haven for runaway
Hey, Vivi,
slaves
I've known you
everywhere.
2 seconds. Have my life savings. That would make me incredibly nervous. Like, you guys have been here before when there have been big, like, sub-bombs or dono bombs or whatever you want to call them. Like, that always makes me really nervous at first. Because I'm like, are you okay? Was that an accident? Did you mean to do that? Are you going to be financially all right? What are you doing holed up here?
We are trying to make a safe haven for all runaway slaves. We give food and supplies to any that find us and help them on their way.
Why don't you let them stay here? Why don't you just kill them and take all their stuff? Everyone else does. That's a noble cause. Can I ask you something else? Why don't you let them stay here?
We don't have enough room. There's not enough water or food here.
That's fair.
But I have a plan. A plan to take over a place that will be a shining beacon of hope for all slaves.
Wouldn't a beacon just attract the slaves?
You make jokes when the lives and freedom of our fellow men are at stake. I tell you, I know a place that we can defend from the
Abraham
slaves.
Lycan. Oh my god, wonderful. Oh my god. Marilu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sounds dangerous. Where is this place?
I want to move all my people to the memorial site for the great Abraham Lincoln, but I need to know if it's safe. I've heard rumors of super mutants infesting that area, though. We need to send someone to check that out first.
I can get rid of them.
I was hoping you would help us. The memorial is easy to find. Good luck. One other thing, talk to Caleb. He'll need your help. We can't leave unless he's ready too.
What is it that he needs?
He was a stonemason. It will fall to him to restore
Head
the
of
memorial as
state.
best he can.
Head
He's been
of
pestering
state.
me for weeks now to get him some things he needs. I don't have time to deal with him right now.
What is the stone head?
Haven't you been listening?
Thank you. I better get going. Where is the head?
You don't look like much, stranger. Bet you run from rad roaches. I'm Simone Cameron. Don't fuck with me. Hannibal says I can't shoot you, but I ain't trusting you with a gun to my back.
What's the stone head?
Goddamn rookie. That's Lincoln. He freed some slaves a long time ago. If you want to know more, come listen to Hannibal give his speech. He does it right after the noon meal.
What, the same speech every day?
Not for long. Me and my merc crew were captured by slavers. 7 months I groveled and obeyed like a good lapdog. When I saw my chance, I took it. I had nowhere else to go. Hannibal took me
Wonderful
in.
is a
He never
treasure.
cared about my past.
Very clever and fast with the wit, too. What do you do here?
I shoot nosy people.
Oh.
What the hell do you think I do? I protect this place.
I have to go now.
Don't let me stop you.
I forgot how OneNote is. Yeah. But then I suppose you're meant to be running around doing quests, you know? Oh, there's the head! It's in pretty good condition. Okay, where is everybody? Filing cabinet, filing cabinet. Nothing in that one. Hannibal's home. Does anybody have any bubbleheads? Because that's what I'm looking for. Nothing? Looks like nothing. Eh. Really nothing. Damn. Okay. Let the record show the book enabled me in my mental illness. It sure did, buddy. It sure did. What? Mia! Hello! Apple coronet. Hello! That actually sounds really yummy. How are we? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Can we have a shout out for Mia? How is your stream? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Vivi, of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want.
Yes, that's
Ba-bang.
right. Yes, I can see you eyeing it.
What if you couldn't? What if you could not see me eyeing?
Safe out there.
But I hope you had a good stream. I hope Minecraft was fun. Okay. Okay. Let get in there. There we go. Wow. Good night, Luna. Well. Also, I can't remember the game, but congratulations on the voice acting role. She's very cute, and it's funny because she's got like the same kind of theme as you, like the I think it's like candy, like kind of. I vaguely remember seeing it. But congratulations. Wow. There is nothing in here. We broke in here for nothing. Hi, Bala. Thank you. Thank you for 13 months. Okay. Is there anybody else? But I hope that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Like, things have been a bit up and down.
We are grateful for any help you...
My name is Bill. Bill
They've been
Seward,
up
if
and
you
down,
please, ma'am.
but not necessarily bad. Getting better. Oh, he's not talking. That's Lincoln, ma'am.
Oh, yes. All my life.
I thought he was broken
One
for a
day
second.
I killed the master's little girl. It was an accident, I swear. I ran away. They would never have believed me. Hannibal found me. I would never have made it without him.
What do you do here? Please don't tell me you tell more people. you kill more people.
I look after the animals, cook our meals, clean up.
So fancy and
things like
organized.
that.
Thank you. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I currently have a full monitor setup if you include my like my Wacom, but I do need to organize it a bit more so I can have my Nintendo Switch connected up too.
Yes, ma'am.
Can give
Hey.
us.
All right, so careful about Bill. He kills people. Eh. Well, this seems to be like a quest line that I don't really want to do right now.
Hello. You're new. I'm Caleb.
You getting
If
a
you're going
butt?
to be
No,
staying
I don't like
around,
being called
I need
ma'am.
some help.
Being called ma'am is not exciting or anything. Like, if that's what you're implying, it's not exciting or heart-fluttering or, I don't know, erotic to be called ma'am. Ma'am is a very, I don't know. It's just not very appealing.
Hannibal told you about Lincoln's Memorial? Well, he doesn't just want to live there.
Yeah,
He also
ma'am,
wants
this
to
is a Wendy's.
restore it.
Like, it's not...
Make it so people tell stories about it and the word can get to the slaves. But I can't restore something if I don't know what it looked like.
Uh-huh.
I need a drawing, a photograph of it.
Where am I... I'll bet you know where I can find one.
Yes. There might be one in the Museum of History. Alejandra says they have a special exhibit all about Lincoln.
What's the stone head?
The stone head is from the statue of Abraham Lincoln. Hannibal wants me to reattach it.
Yeah,
to
it
the
does not make
statue
the
in
heart go
memorial.
dokie dokie.
Long time ago. 8
Yeah.
years, I think.
Yeah, and
3 of us
Raiders, if you
escaped
need to go
during the
rest,
night.
please, feel free.
They caught Lizel and John. I made it into the wasteland. Raiders took me in at
I'm just gonna
first.
be playing Fallout
Then I heard about
until,
this
I don't know,
place.
I want to go eat.
knew I had to come.
I don't really know what the plan for the day is. What do you do here?
My former master trained me in masonry. I fix things. Someday I hope to reattach Lincoln's head to the statue in the memorial.
I have to go now.
Okay.
Yeah, no plan. We just do things until we stop doing them. Oh, what? Caleb's house sucks! I mean, I guess it technically has an ensuite, but... I don't know, is it an in-suite? Like, it's not... I'm taking that. I'm sorry. Clearly that meant something, but I'm keeping it. Being a bad person. Average New Yorker. Oh yeah, that would go for like $1 million in New York and Sydney. Smelly Foot Sniffer, thank you for the follow. Do you enjoy that name?
I hope you succeed, stranger. I can't wait to send you.
Wait, who just talked to me? Did somebody... Hello?
Hannibal says you're on our side.
There we go. We can talk
My
to
name
her
is
now.
Alejandra.
What's his stone head?
He is the great emancipator. He freed all the slaves over 100 years before the bombs dropped. Hannibal wants to make his memorial a symbol of hope and freedom for all slaves.
It's fine, Ragnar. It's fine. I have played a Fallout before. I understand.
Yes, for 4 years. I was young and pretty. I don't need to tell you what my duties were.
Do women just not
He
like
liked
being
me
called
enough to
ma'am?
educate me.
It's
I learned
typically
reading,
something
history,
that's not
math,
said with
and
kindness.
Even some science. When my master married, his wife insisted I get sold. Hannibal bought me and freed me.
Like, you don't really call somebody ma'am with love or kindness. It's usually a very sort of like dismissive, sort of like, ma'am.
I'm an historian. I also tinker with pre-war machines. My dream is to build a shrine to the great Abraham Lincoln.
Thanks, bye.
Take care of yourself.
What is the female equivalent of sir? Miss. Miss. Oh, I suppose lady, if you're being really formal, but like, if you mean like sir, because I'm pretty sure if you dub somebody a sir, like the female equivalent is lady. But that's pretty formal. What about madam? Oh, madam's even older. Madam is even older sounding. Madam. It's just, not appealing. Women are like fridges. Hello? What about dame? That also does not sound very appealing. Did you kill the rat scorpion? 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you, Bodkana. Thank you to Fox Squared. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. Madam sounds very formal. I always put miss on forms. What about toots? I don't know many people who would like toots. I mean, you're moving less from like titles and more into like, what do you call it? Pet names? Put a title in forms? Yeah. Do you not have to do that when you do like forms? Oh wait, no you wouldn't, because if you... Sometimes you wouldn't. So on forms where they tell you to like select like gender, they'll also ask you to select like your title. So obviously, if you're male, you just kind of get saddled with Mr. Like, you're Mr. all your life. Like, that's it. On forms for me, like, the options are like Miss, spelled M-I-S-S, Ms, M-S, Mrs, and I think those are the three. Or doctor, if you really work for it, true. Yeah. Canterbury Tunnels. Canterbury Tunnels? What the? Huh? Ow, my face. I have a feeling that I don't care for where we are. Big shotgun. I just picked up a rake. Oh no. Put it down. I don't want it. How do you drop? What? It won't let me drop anything. Is this a bug? How come I can't drop stuff? What is the button for dropping things? It's a bug on controller? Oh my god. So... what's the key? What's the keyboard key for dropping shit? What are you playing on? I'm playing with controller, but I can switch to keyboard. I think it's right mouse. Yay! We got it! Alright. Well, I know how to do that now if I have to. Hi, Onyx! This feels like it's a location for later. Yay, the post-FF page goes right. Yep. We're just gonna keep going, because why not? Yeah. Also, it's almost time for break again. Well, I am indeed Viviing. Thank you for asking. Nice chill Fallout 3 stream day. Okay, they put a lot of these around. This place has a good vibe. Yeah, I got a good feeling about it, definitely, for sure. This way? Hello? How long do I intend to stream? At most, another 3 hours. And that's at most. That's if I, like, really want to. Hello? Because I'm probably not gonna stream... I'm probably not gonna stream tonight. I'll probably... because I've got D&D tomorrow morning. So I figured if I was gonna stream today, I'd want to stream during the day. Yay! Yeah, so if any of you want to fall asleep here and can fall asleep to the loud sounds of blasting ants' heads off, you're welcome to stay here. Ah! Get him! There we go. Alright, so ants. This reminds me of those tunnels in Final Fantasy VIII. We need to play Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sorry you've been ignored for so long, Final Fantasy VIII. Skull? You're not sorry. I would sleep, but at work. Aww. Hello? Donut. That's a really cute name. Donut Joe's. Thank you for following. Welcome. I can hear ants. There's one. Can I get its face, please? Hi, Stripes. Got him. I mean, if I wanted to be terrible, I could be like, I'm gonna stream until I have enough money for dinner. But I think we already have enough money for dinner. So now we're just going for 3 hours. 3 more hours. Ants? Ants? Found it. Used to fall asleep playing Fallout 3 all the time back in school. That's adorable. Any more ants? Walk, walk, walk. Okay, so there's an around. Nothing that way. And there's another door. And I don't think I was meant to be here yet. I think this is a quest for later. But we've saved and we'll go in and we'll see what happens. Hello? Are they even in here yet? I don't know if they even exist yet, because I don't know if they've spawned in. How can you tell it's a future quest? Because I remember little bits. And also, I'm pretty sure they're meant to be sitting there. Well, I can ransack their home. And then leave. They don't return till the mission starts. Okay, at least we can't fuck it up. Alright. Well, then we came all this way for nothing, but we proved that we can do it. Good times. And I'm guessing somebody's meant to be, like, kidnapped there, maybe. Ladder? There was a ladder? Wait. No, that's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Is the ladder this way? There is a ladder. Meh. All right, we'll unlock this, get up there. Fuck. And then we'll take a small break because I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, we survived that. All right, let me tab out. The game does not like when you tab out. Does not like that. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads, pays for groceries, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys 3 to 5 minutes. If you're not here when I get back, I hope you had a nice day. But yeah, I'll see you soon. Okay, we're done. Thank you guys for waiting. Hajime, best girl, and blonde. My favorite is that one. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. She used to be my PFP on Discord for a little while. I really liked her. Anyway, let's go back. Let's go back. Back to Fallout. Back to Fallout. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, and hello, Gadzuki. Hello. Okay. Come on. Oh my god, is it broken? Bah! Oh my god, it just... My screen absolutely freaked the fuck out. Stop that. Stop that. No, bad. Bad game. No. What? It is not letting me... I may need to reload because it is not letting me tab back into the game. It's letting me click, but then it's not letting me tab back in. Why? Stop that. It's like logging into like an Xbox screen instead for some reason. Stop that. If I close Xbox, will that make the game work again? No. Oh, well, it's broken, so I'm gonna have to close it and open it again. I'm not gonna count that as a crash. That seems like a PC thing. It's okay. It auto-saved when we left. We'll be fine. Start it back up. Start it back up. I'm not done playing. I'm debating, like, what I want to do, because, like, I do need to go grocery shopping. But, like, I would usually bum a lift off my roommate, and if they're sick, I kinda don't want to. Good night, Nali. So I don't know, maybe I have, like, spicy noodles, and then I go grocery shopping tomorrow? I don't know. Anyway, I need to tab out again so I can move this 1 second. Task manager. Okay, I'm gonna have that, close that, and then can I move this gently over to this screen? Please work. Oh, thank God. Okay, load. Yay! It's fine. Is the store too far to walk? Technically, it is within walking distance. I walked there with Marco. I could also catch like a tram or something and go to like a bigger grocery store. I don't know. Maybe I will. Bike? I don't know how to ride a bike and I don't own a bike. So that's not an option. I discovered Canterbury Commons.
Newcomer to town, huh? Well, I'm Dominic Delasadro, and welcome to
Fast travel to the store?
Try to ignore the idiots in the costumes. Popular activities around town are trading, listening to row yap, and burying thieves in unmarked graves.
Idiots in costumes?
We ran out of thieves to bury long ago. Saw to it myself. Might be a dead art, unless you're planning on stealing anything.
I mean, I am, but, shooting nosy guards in the face. I wasn't planning on it.
Sounds like a good plan. Keeps the traders happy.
Can we set up a donation center to buy a bike?
And it means Machete and I get to save.
I don't really want a bike right now. I'm good. I'm good. I'd prefer walking in public transport to bikes. I don't mean to be like a downer about it, but a bicycle, me buying a bicycle just sounds like it's gonna get stolen. I also have a slight bit of trauma about bicycles because, not because anything bad happened to me, but because my dad's wife was obsessed with them. And I don't want that life for me. I don't want that life for me. Like riding them everywhere? No, like talking about them, riding them, discussing them, getting mad about political decisions made about them, talking about road treatment of cyclists. As someone who cycles, there are a lot of Aussie drivers who hate cyclists. Yes, I've heard this conversation a lot of times. That was the dinner conversation. That was the main dinner conversation about how, like, here's the thing. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I 100% understand, and there is, that was more for chat's context. I know, it's fine. But I don't doubt it at all. Like, there is facts, and, like, I have seen footage of, like, cyclists being treated like shit. But I gotta say, when you live with a cyclist who won't shut up about cycling, you kind of become a hater. I'm so sorry. Yes, it was kind of. Yes, the angry vegan version of a cyclist. I know that cyclists are not often like that, but it was all the time. Talking about helmet laws, talking about bicycle lanes, talking about all the treatments and whatnot, and it was just so much, you know.
Canterbury is a good town.
Helmet laws, we're not getting into it.
We're not. And no one can handle the day-to-day details like him. But
I don't want a car either.
Stuff, that's when he needs a little help. That's where
I don't want a car either. What do you mean, the big stuff?
Life and death matters. Putting down thieves.
I'm sorry to throw a baby tantrum over not wanting to ride a bike. I'm sorry.
Sort of thing. Pretty much.
How do you guys watch me?
Can't solve by talking at it. And don't misunderstand. He can solve a lot of things that way.
How'd you get this position?
I'm about the rarest thing out here in the wastes. A mercenary who lives
I think
long enough to retire.
We live like
I used
here
to sell my
now.
services around here, so it was a natural
Is
place
Fairly
to settle down.
bike friendly?
Bad sort of retirement, honestly.
Cause Jets had a bike. Jets has a bike. With patience. I also just realized I still say we. Let's not get sad about that. I still instinctively say we. Oh man. Oh well.
If you're done asking questions,
the royal
I'm
we.
sure there's something I should be keeping an eye on.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not sad. It's fine. I'm just referring to me and you guys who live in my pocket on my phone.
No problem. What are you looking for?
Where can I get food?
Go talk with Porter over in the diner. He'll set you right for food.
Where is the caravan set up?
You can find them out front. If you didn't see them coming in, that probably means
Took me 2
they're
years to
all
stop
out
saying
on
we.
trips.
Take your time. Thank you.
If you're not in a hurry,
I just
you
teared
can
up a
wait
little
day
bit
or
reading
two.
that. Thank you.
They'll be back around in time.
It'll take time. It'll take time. That's all I need to know.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright. Is that... He said costumed weirdos. Is this meant to be an event I meant to see? Hello? This is a very dark town.
Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it? The antagonizer was all like, "Fear me!" But the mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer."
What are you talking about? What? We didn't see it. We didn't see it. Okay, apparently I saw it. What can you tell me about them?
The antagonizer, she's this evil supervillain who's trying to wipe out humans with her ants. And the mechanist protects us with his robots. And when they fight in town, it's incredible. There's all these lasers and biting and blood, and it's crazy. And then my uncle says I need to stay inside. He says it's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
I love the pfft at the end of that. In Japanese, you can use uchi to mean my group family or to refer to yourself as an individual. So I see no reason why we can't be the same. We're weebs after all. That is true. That is true. I think it's more the fact that I think I am still working through, on some level, going from being a unit to single, like a singularity or whatever you call it. It's more the emotion behind it. That rather than the language itself. But yeah. Life around here is pretty hard, huh?
Yeah, I guess. There's no one to play with. Everyone is so serious. It really kind of sucks. But the antagonizer's strong and forceful, and the mechanist, he's smart and good. They make things fun. Well, exciting anyway. I bet it's awesome to be them.
He likes the
Maybe
LARPers.
they'll let me be their sidekick.
Can I get some directions around town?
Uncle Ro and I live in the Old Town Hall, and Mr. Porter runs the diner across the street. It's not really a big place, you know?
I bet that kid's annoying. What? We've only just met him. What can you tell me about this place?
It's okay, I guess. I heard it's safer than most places.
We're finding
because the
more
raiders don't
locations,
bother
which is
us.
good.
But I've never been anywhere else, so I don't know.
Hello, Georgie. I have to go now.
See you.
Who else is there? It is 9:42 p.m.
Just stumbled into town? You sure picked a fine day for it, with the crazies out there.
I didn't even see the
Here,
crazies.
Have a drink on the house. Welcome to Canterbury. I'm Joe Porter.
We
I make
missed
sure
the
folks around here can get a
scheduled
meal when they
event.
need it.
Thanks, Joe. Pretty nice place.
We do our best. Well, Dom and Ro do their
Yeah, let him
best.
have a special interest.
I just make sure they've got enough food so they can keep on doing their best. You ever find yourself starving?
Bethesda
around here,
seems to
drop by
like the
Doc's
idea
Diner.
of like comic
We
book
don't
culture
charge
surviving
much.
into the
Don't
wastelands.
expect any more freebies.
Can I get directions?
Sure thing. Where you headed?
No, we didn't kill the mechanist. We killed a cockroach guy. We killed the radroach guy. Antagonizer and the mechanist don't happen until you come here. Where can I get some food?
You certainly came to the right person.
Do you have
What do you
Shrimpaks? No, you don't. Can I sell stuff? Anything else? You know what? I never used Jet. Good enough.
Another satisfied customer.
What are the caravans set up?
They usually sell their stuff out front of the town. Never seem to stick around for long, though. I swear, those boys can't tolerate staying in one place for too long.
That's all I need to know.
Best place I ever worked in. And I guess I've worked about everywhere there is.
It's so
we
dark
get some
in
weird
here.
types passing through, but it's stable enough for a guy to make an honest living. I don't
Never
really
uses
see
Jet.
what a man could ask for.
I would never use Jet. I love jets.
Take a look. Let me know what you want.
Although Jets does seem to insist on paying for paying for food whenever we get lunch. Have to kind of bully her out of it.
Only the best. Hand.
Sometimes you gotta smack her card away like, no, you are not paying for this. Although I've let her pay a couple of times.
Hey.
I'll get her back. Her name is Jets. Law reasons. Law reasons, Rexus. Law reasons. I still remember when I first met her and I was like, oh, Jean. And Jess is like, that's... No. No.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to say hi.
Fine. Hi. Whatever. I'm Machete, and I've
That's
got better
Bingus
things
for
to
you.
do than talk with you. Scram.
Oh, damn. Jetsa. There's an S on the end. The only character I know called Jet is from Cowboy Bebop. Can I get directions?
Busy. Go ask someone else.
What can you tell me about Canterbury Commons?
This whole place would fall apart if it weren't for Dom and me keeping anyone from causing too much trouble. Fat old Ro may think he runs the place, but it's only because Dom lets the idiot.
She's not very nice. She kind of mean. Where was the fight meant to be? Okay. Who is Jets? Fellow Australian. Purple-haired Australian. VTuber. Book. She also helped me unpack my stuff. Even though she had a fucked up ankle at the time. Okay. We good? Bed. Oh, I can sleep here until morning. Okay, we'll sleep here because I feel like It is kinda dark and people are going to bed, so. I don't like that my dog's back legs were on my bed. Demon Engel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Hi, I'm Nopsity. Yeah, that's Jets. Those are Jets emotes. And her mascot is the Jetpack, who is super adorable. Wait. Oh, is the fight here? No?
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem.
Those who? They didn't
Name's
spawn
Roe.
in.
Uncle Roe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
What was it all about? Let's pretend we saw it.
The, Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. That's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer.
Yeah, I feel
that
like we've
woman with
missed
the
something.
Ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave.
How much would be? I might be able to help.
Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet.
Okay.
Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps. You
Okay.
only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other.
Double that.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. But seeing how we haven't been able to solve the problem ourselves, fine. You've got a deal.
Ant
But I
agonist.
expect results.
It's punny.
Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in our streets. We don't need another.
I ask more?
If it'll...
Okay, so there's the quest. We'll do this quest. Why not? What can you tell me about the antagonizer?
One day there was a crazy woman leading a bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth. Stuff like that. Well, that
Okay.
gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran away, but every once in a while she'd stage an attack again. She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the Mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but
he
add
took it
robots
too
with
far.
lasers, it got real nasty.
Took it too far. What can you tell me about the Mechanist?
The Mechanist used to be our town
Oh,
mechanic,
wonderful.
Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to take care of a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the Ant Agonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist, said he would lead a robot army to fight her. Now he doesn't even respond to his name, and his robot army is more dangerous to the town than the ants ever were.
Whoop. Anything else?
My nephew Derek might know more
Hello,
about
Vivi.
them.
Well,
I
hi,
swear it's
Boothberry.
all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls.
It's going good. President Dave is dead.
I most heartily agree.
Can I get directions?
You'll want to talk with Joe Porter. I don't know who Dot was, but I'm sure Porter's food does her memory proud.
Caravans?
When they're in town, you can find the caravan trader out front of the town. They say it's a good way to catch a visitor's
President
eye.
Dave, no, that's what we said. That's what we said. It was very sad.
Damn near everything, I suspect. I founded the place myself, and I'm the reason this place stays fat and happy.
Okay.
Because I asked them to, I suspect. I grew up in these trade caravans, known most of them my whole life. I founded this place with my sister Daisy back in the day. Perfect
The
stop
more we
along
play, the more I
caravan
want
circuit.
spicy noodles when we're done, I think.
They're just small caravans that make rounds through the wastes, hawking their wares from Paradise Falls to Rivet City. They won't trade with anyone who's hit their friends, but that's about as organized as they get.
Have you thought about organizing traders into a unified group?
I had thought about it, but some of these wasteland traders, well, they
Yeah,
aren't
I have
exactly
bulldog
the
noodles.
organizational type.
But I
It'd
also have
take a pretty savvy
Shin Ramen ones, too.
businessman to make it worth their while to work together. Frankly, I'm not sure even I'm up to the task.
Working together would allow specialization in sales for more reliable profits.
I think you're right. And the specialization might play to their eccentricities. It could work. And I could act as their representative in this matter. Goodness knows I've known them for years, so I should be able to speak for them. Just let me know what you suggest in the way of specialties, and I'll let them know to focus on that area.
Cool. Weapon.
Then you'd be looking for Lucky. He's a bit of an eccentric, but he deals in more weaponry than you can shake a sharp stick at. In fact, he's probably got a sharp stick, too.
He should expand his inventory.
Harith's got quite a lot of weapons, but I'm sure he could improve his stock. An investment of 200 caps should see to that nicely.
Sure.
Excellent. Harith will be delighted. He usually is by most things, really.
Okay, cool. He should expand his inventory further.
If Harith were a less reputable man, I'm sure he could use his armory to collect even more weapons. But he's a merchant, not a raider, so it's legitimate means only. Like a legitimate investment of 500 caps.
Take it.
An investment in weaponry is usually returned in short order, after all. I'll inform Harith.
He should expand it again.
That simply isn't feasible, I'm afraid. Harith's gear...
Damn. Enough about that.
Sure thing.
Alright, I'm not gonna invest in anybody else right now. Anything to trade?
You can usually find one of the trade caravans at the entrance to town.
Repair something? Repair skills, 17. Fix my hat. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, bye.
Good luck with those two troublemakers.
So I think they were meant to be around here, but we didn't witness them. We didn't come in this way, so we didn't see them. Hey, kid.
Yes?
What do you know about them?
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
What can you tell me about them?
I don't know much about her, except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean, sometimes people are jerks. I think her lair
So
is
relatable.
somewhere in the caves to the north of the city. I've seen her aunts down there once in a while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me. He says, don't encourage the poor boy.
Oh, what can you tell me about the Mechanist?
I knew the Mechanist back when he was just a normal hero. He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around town. But one day, the antagonizer killed his favorite robot, and I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero.
Aw,
Ever
Derek,
since then, he's
why?
been up on his forge and the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the antagonizer.
Know anything else that could help me stop them?
No way! Don't stop them, they're awesome! Unless maybe you're going to be a superhero too. You could be called Brilliant Shadow and undermine all their plots with an army of mole rats.
No. Don't tell me how to run my brand, kid. Don't tell me how to run my brand.
What's up?
Do you know something about her?
You mean apart from having cheesy names? Actually, I think I might know something useful.
Yeah?
One of the traders told me she sounded like a girl he used to know. Girl's whole family was wiped out by ants. Not long before she showed up here. But they never found any trace of her body. Said her name was Tanya Kristoff. That might just be our little antagonizer.
Okay. Bye. I don't know who else to talk to. We'll go in here and see if there's anything worth taking. Trying to give me some brand management advice when I didn't ask for it. Requires key. Key! Oh my god. Everything, what the fuck? Who locks everything up this well? Alright. I'm getting past my dog. Okay. Check out the trailer for the upcoming anime Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. I think we did. I can't remember. No, we didn't yet. We didn't yet. But maybe I'll do it off the stream. This way? Yeah, we do need more answers. Hi, Chespin. Okay. Let me see. Alright, well, I know where the antagonizer is, so we can go bother her first?
Staying out of trouble?
Hey, Dom.
Bro hired you to put a stop to their shit, did he? Guess he finally listened when I told him I haven't got the time to do it myself. It's easy enough to hide inside when those two square off, but they're only getting worse about it all.
Okay, tell me about the antagonizer.
I don't know who she is.
I'm very aware that as we
crazy
play
with
through
an
this,
ant
we're probably
suit
gonna have to
with a
play through it
chip on her
again.
shoulder for humanity.
Because apparently this is going to get the Oblivion
Attacks
treatment.
were a joke,
Apparently.
But at least stories of her kept some
In
of
like
the raiders
a year or two.
If it helps, she
As
was
the
always
legend
attacking
goes,
from
as the
Warrens
rumors
up
go.
north. Maybe you can find her ant nest in there.
And we are playing it during Manifestation May, so apparently that's what I've been told.
You mean Scott Walensky? I refuse to call him by that ridiculous
I don't know,
name
does
just
this game
because
need
his
it?
head got a screw loose. He used to be a damn
I
good
kind of
friend,
want it to be
not
re-released on
just
Steam
because he
so I can
fixed
have
my guns
achievements.
up. Now he spends all his time up
But
in
I need
that
time to
box
save up
shop
for a better
just
computer.
thinking about fighting that antagonizer. Hardly even recognizes his own name anymore.
Damn. Know anything else that can help me stop them?
If you could just make either one of them stop fighting, it'd do the trick. You probably wouldn't have to worry about the other one. I can't imagine Scott attacking the town with his robots, and that ant agonizer girl was never much more than a sideshow freak by herself. Ro may prefer that you're thorough, but all I care about is that you get the job done, one way or the other.
See, Faceless, I have thought about that, but I feel like if I did if I did try to raise funds for a PC, that would probably be like a donathon. And I'd want to have like something good to do for that.
Fine by me.
Wait, you're playing with no achievers? Yep, we're just playing no achievers.
What do you want?
We're just playing for the fun of it. Fallout 3 streams are really just chilling out streams. Whoop. Good night, Tumbleweed. Whoop. Hi. See, here she is.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand?
Relax. I'm here to answer a joke. Your days of terrorizing the town are over. Give up, and you won't get hurt.
Ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars. But not so, the noble ant. It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled. Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist, I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes.
Really? Okay. One sec. I have to go now. Wait, is she gonna attack me? Okay. Save.
Make this fast. I have... You're wrong.
Yay! First
Humans
try!
are cruel, hurtful beasts. They can't be saved. We can't be... I can't go back. But I can't keep doing this. I can't be as bad as they were. Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes.
Aww.
If you really think I still have a chance, just let me go. I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonizer again. Just please, let me have another chance.
Aww. Good luck in your new life.
Thank you. I don't know how I can just thank you.
Bye-bye. I'm over encumbered. Where's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Whiskey. There we go. We had a lot of drinks. Bye, ma'am.
Please, just leave me alone. I want to leave all this behind.
Honest, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And then I can go tell the mechanist no more fighting. It's over. Now we control the ants. Yeah, nobody tried talking to it.
I got staying out of trouble? Good.
Okay, let's go find the mechanist. I feel like we probably should have done more of her dialogue, but that's too little too late, I guess. Where is mechanist? This way? That's the right way, right? Yes, okay. Talking to her requires socializing. It's amazing what that accomplishes. Do 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 do. I don't know. I wouldn't really want to control anything because that seems like a lot to like take care of. Hi, Kumo. I love you. Is the mechanist here?
Good to see you. The hell do you want? We're busy.
Oh, I heard arguing. What's going on?
We're trying to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now, we're gonna have to kill you.
Oh. Oh. That's kind of a shame. I like when all the limbs explode. How is that losing karma? They attacked me. How is that losing karma? What? That escalated so quickly. They literally attacked me. Excuse me? Oh no. I didn't want to kill the gutsies. Well, defending yourself, you monster. Oh my god. You take care of it, dog meat. Stop lighting my dog on fire! Aww. I mean, I guess I did have to kill her ants on the way in, so I guess it makes sense. Ooh, terminal. Note from Francis. Can't take it anymore, Bob. I don't trust those turrets in Sector A. I swear I saw one track me the other day when I left work a little late. If that thing opens up on me, I'm screwed. Since the bastard Fed suspended workman's comp as part of the war effort, hell. Snake helped me smuggle in some pulse grenades that I locked away in the box under my desk. I tried one out in our handy at the house, and the missus nearly killed me. Knocks him out like a light. If you ever need one, just grab the key from behind my terminal and use it to unlock the box. You can't say I never did anything. See you around, buddy. Oh, and stop throwing those staples over at me. They got on the floor, and you know how I like to take my shoes off during the day. Aw. Is it behind? Okay, I guess this wasn't his one. Was it the next one? Over here? There it is. Can I? Come on. I can see it. It's right there. Can I please pick up the key? There we go. And we're over encumbered. Well, that's fine. How much booze do I have? We have a lot of booze. Yeah, I know we're addicted to whiskey. It's fine. Oh, we're really addicted to whiskey. Hot damn. That does remind me, I want to keep an eye out for that peanut butter one. It sounded nice. I'm trying to build up the weird alcohol stockpile. Although I may have to go to Dan Murphy's for that. I don't think it's at my local BWS. Eh. How does addiction work in the game? I feel like it's a bit of a roll sometimes. I think there is a stat that like goes with it. Yeah, there's a peanut butter whiskey. Ow. Stop that. All right, I have pulse grenades. I could probably be throwing those. I heard of cucumber vodka, but it's atrocious. I've never had that. Got it. Okay, I suppose. You drank a beer once for the first time. You are now addicted to beer. Where's pulse grenade? Oh, we have 17 of them. Jesus. Get him. Get him again. There we go. Vats wants you to shoot your dog. Apparently. Nice. I think we're good. Lots to unlock this way. So the point of vodka is that it didn't taste of anything. There's flavored vodka. There's a lot of flavored vodka. I used to have like all the flavored vodkas. I think my favorite though is probably just vanilla. It's kind of the easiest. Open door. Wanting 2 out of 7. There we go. Note from management regarding Sector A. Please make sure the main platform in the repair sector is properly raised before releasing the repaired robots from their pods. All units receive for firmware. Firmware? Hi, Gray. Programming to make their way to the main entrance and await pickup. Let's get them there safely and not repeat last week's accident involving a Protectron falling to the lower level. That error cost us time, money, and was an embarrassment to the company and the DCTA account client. Hiya, Flexi. Shut down turrets. Well, they're already dead, but we shut them down. Uppies? I remember cake flavored vodka blowing minds when it became a thing. I can imagine that. I have cake flavored shower like foam. Shut him down. Oh, are they just friendly now? Flavored shower foam? Well, scented. Scented is the word that I wanted there, but I said flavored. There's so much to open. Wow. No. Yeah, we'll take the drugs. You eat your shower? Okay, guys. Cool. Ah! Louette, hi! Hello. Hello, Raiders. How are we? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How is your stream? I'd get you, I think my mods might be asleep. I gotta open my phone so I can give you a shout out. Hello, hi, I'm Vivi, or Vivi. Thank you, Nemo, and I'm radioactive Australian VTuber. Here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're playing Fallout 3 because why not? How was Blueprint? You're the second person to raid who was playing Blueprints. Fallout is good. Having a good time. Enjoying myself even. I made all these robots not want to kill me. It cooked my brain. Have you finished it yet or not yet? Just slowly making your way through it. Yeah, my mods are literally in bed, yeah. Because most of my mods are European hours. But yeah, thank you for all the follows. It's lovely to meet you guys. Hi. I've barely made progress. I mean, any progress, even barely, is progress. You know, a foot forward is a foot forward. But hello, hi. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, Sanghill Lord, 90s car alarm, Belial, Real Naston, and Abyssal for the follows. It's lovely to meet you. Hi. So I sometimes stream at this time if I'm feeling it. This is 2:24 p.m. for me. This is what I would call an early stream. Otherwise, I stream much later in the day. I stream typically about 6 or 7 hours from now, usually. And we'll play whatever I feel like playing. Because I like getting achievements. We're not playing an achievement hunting game today, though. I just feel like playing Fallout. But yeah, Luette, thank you so much. I don't know, I'm getting really tempted to get Blueprints, but it's money, and I've got a lot of backlog right now, so I'm kind of holding off on it for the minute. But it is very tempting, because it also has achievements, I believe. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. If you need to go rest, please feel free. I'll just be here poking around Fallout. Blah, blah, blah. But we already read that one. This way? How much exactly is Blueprints on Steam? I don't know. I'd have to tab out. Actually, I'll bring it up on my phone. Well, it's not getting any more expensive. $29.99 USD. Okay, yeah. Which is about like, that's almost 50 Australian dollars. So, you know, that's like groceries. It opened it. Hello? He closed it! What? Oh, I can open this. What? Yeah, it was slightly, yeah, it had a release sale, I think they call it. Back in the day. Shit. Okay. Oh. Oh. I didn't think, I forgot that when you unlock a thing that leads to a new area, it automatically takes you to it. You can get groceries for 30 bucks. Yeah, because I'm a single person who goes grocery shopping. I think I do twice a week.
You have defeated the vile antagonizer. And you've brought back her suit so that we may destroy the last taint of her villainy. Hand it to me, and I'll make sure that no one else can ever bear the mantle of the foul antagonizer.
He said taint. Wait.
Something original slid $50 across the table. For Blueprints because game is good.
Okay, definitely didn't have ulterior motives there. Definitely didn't. Let's go. Let's buy the game. I'm buying the game right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This, I probably will want to try and play this sometime this week then. But Manifestation May stuff comes first. But let me, okay, store. No pressure to play. We'll do Manifestation May, but I do actually really want to give it a go. Blueprints. Bop. Add to cart. Thank you. And I already had one other thing in my cart, which is the, oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Hidden snails. Is there more hidden snails out? There's only one. Okay, cool. I will buy this. I will buy this. Continue to payment. Well, I've not watched anyone else play to avoid spoilers, so I'm fascinated to see how someone else approaches it. I have no idea. I've been avoiding it too. And purchase. All right. We now own blueprints, and also I commissioned some snails too. Because that was in my cart, and I hadn't bought it yet. But there we go. Thank you very much, Something. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ultimate Banana Boy. Hello. All right, back to game. Back to game. Wait, let's talk about what you've been doing.
Quickly then. Evil never pauses to contemplate its actions. So I see
You're not gonna wait 2 years before playing it? I'm kind of interested. Darling, your fighting is scaring the whole town. Won't you stop? I have to. We haven't used Black Widow at all. Won't you stop for me?
Is that true? Have I really become a threat to the town?
Uh-huh.
Do you really feel that way?
Uh-huh.
Am I really the villain here? Does this mean I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please.
Aww.
Take the suit. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Yay! We're so over-encumbered! That stream is gonna need some serious no backseating spoilers warnings. Okay. I will keep that in mind for when we play. And if anybody spoils, we'll kill them. We will murder. Oh my god. How over-encumbered are we? 10. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna need to go back. 6 over. Shit. Okay. We've had a lot of drinking. A lot of drinking. Are we good? Yeah? Alright. Did he leave? I think he left. Okay. No backseating. That just automatically does that. Oh no, he's going this way. Okay. We go here. We will go get our reward for being a super good person who rid the world of a little bit of whimsy. Temptation can certainly be difficult to resist at times. I have played many a game where people want to backseat. And sometimes it can be a little bit helpful if like you really hit the wall, but like you need people to be able to discern when to hold back and when to actually. And it is when say, okay guys, a little bit of backseating is allowed. Like when they say that. Anything before that, no.
What?
Okay. Buy $70 worth of... I don't like root beer.
I know.
That... I wouldn't buy $70 worth of root beer. I wouldn't drink it.
I've heard of you.
I destroyed your heroes.
Good to see you. What's up?
Who I talk to? Is he over here?
With all of that fighting, I never... Welcome.
More business.
Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle of it. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to...
I took care of both of them.
That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist...
Yeah, I like that kind of backseat too. It's not possible to jump over the wall, that kind of thing.
I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
Yay! The world is a little bit less whimsical, and we leveled up! Yay! On my way. Level up! Okay. Okay. There is a neighbor who just pulled in. Okay, you... I want to get that higher. Okay. And then... small guns. Oh, my sneak is terrible. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Hi, 90s car alarm. Tag allows you to select a 4th skill to be... I think it's gonna be that. You gain a 50%. I mean, that's pretty good too, actually. Oh, there's been a bunch of really good ones, actually. Shit. Although I kind of like tag. I reckon... medicine, maybe? Either medicine or energy weapons. Or repair. If you hit things, they lose health. I think we'll go repair. Hey, kid.
It makes me feel safer knowing you're around.
Yeah, things are safer and more boring. All right. 58 in medicine, just torturing us at this point. Yeah. All right. We gotta go back to Megaton and drop off some stuff because we are so over encumbered right now. Okay. Whee!
Here. You.
Thanks for the cloak.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
Ba-da-ba. Making good progress today of just random shit. What? But yeah, thank you again, something. I really appreciate it because I have been interested by blueprints. But I was like, no, not at this point in time. Okay, we have another one. We do have a lot to play, but I'm enjoying it. Do you like when a game has unrestricted fast traveling? I think it's funny when you get over encumbered, so I do kind of like the punishment in a way. Which sounds weird to say, but... okay, put you away, you away, you away, you away, you away, because I'm not going to wear it. I'm not going to use that. I have 2 of them for some reason. I'm going to sell the frag mines. I think we're probably good. And we will drop one of the teddy bears. Ta-da! Okay. I think we're good. Alright. What are we gonna do now? We have not gotten the 30 quantum yet. What are we at? I think we're at 8. 9. We're at 9. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, I collect the teddy bears. Actually, we should do up terrible shotgun. Alright. I think we're good. I kind of want to wander around more. I still haven't found the location that I really like. There's Oasis. I've just been wandering around seeing what I find. Foot Banister. Shale Bridge. Dickinson Tabernacle Chapel. Well, we did Canterbury Commons. Maybe we could wander around here a bit more. We'll go back to Canterbury and then see what's near there. I just feel like wandering. We'll go south. Larity, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's the location you like? I don't want you to tell me because then I'll, like, I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised when I find it. Immusion Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Because if I know if I mention it, somebody's going to tell me where to look, and I don't want to know. I gotta tell you, yeah, you're not the problem. You're not the problem, Shirkaze. There'll be somebody. Somebody will be like, I know where that is. It's right there. And I'll be like, I'll kill you. You stole the wonder. I was having fun not knowing where it is. Hi, Bio. It's like when Usopp asks if the One Piece is real and if there's actually a treasure, and Luffy's like, if you say anything, I will leave right now. I don't want to go on a boring adventure like that. And Usopp's like, oh yeah, me either. Yeah. I didn't actually want to know. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Vault 10. Oh. Whoa! Hey! Let's get our gun re-equipped. There we go. I don't know why she did that. For some reason, whenever Vivi says, I'll kill you, it makes me smile. I can tell you why. It's something I say to people I'm comfortable with. Wastelander. Me going, I'll kill you is a sign of affection. Okay. Some dead bodies. Oh god, it's almost ad time? Alright, well, we'll look around a little bit. Oh, there's a raider. Oh, hello. Huh. Hello, Newell. Thank you for the follow. Okay, it's looking like kind of a boring vault currently. It's just mole rats. Hey! Just mole rats. And a lot of dead bodies. They couldn't have just died from mole rats, right? Like, that can't be the whole gimmick. Oh, is this Gary? Gary number 42. We found the Garys, didn't we? I thought that we found the Gary vault, but I think it was the hallucination vault. It's the Garys. Cloning lab. Yup, we found the Garys. I love this one. Gary. Wow. Somebody brought it up and it immediately happened. Gary 42 is a pretty good Gary. I don't have an opinion. My favorite Gary is the one from Pokemon. Hello? Okay, we will look around a little bit. Stream pack. Right away. Bobby pin. Okay. I can hear him saying Gary. I can hear him. Okay, Gary from SpongeBob is pretty good. I think I also like movies with Gary Oldman. So I don't know. Maybe. Number 43. 17. You know, I think I did more than cripple his arm, but that's okay. Did I ever ship anyone in Pokemon? May and that guy who was a jerk to her. Also, when I was young, me and May's little brother. Because he looked like Weevil. He had the glasses and everything. Keep in mind, I was a kid, okay? I was a kid. I think his name is Max. All right, it is time for ad break. Time for ad break. Ba 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 ba. Time for ad break. Yep. Listen, somebody who had like big glasses like that, I just naturally liked them. Anyway, time to take small break. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Yes, I will see you soon. Okay, bye. right, stimmy time over. Thank you. Thank you for sitting and waiting during stimmy time. I appreciate it. I also really like this opening. This is for the perfect insider. It's Talking by Cannabum. Okay. Alright, back we go. More Fallout. More Fallout. Fallout does not stop. We keep fallouting. Let's go. Yay, we're back. Okay. Alright, so last we left off, we were killing Garys. We were killing Garys. Also, hello, Jeremy is super duper. Ow! Gary? Oh, Gary won? Does that mean he's clone one? Or does that mean he's the original? Or is the original long dead? Like, how do you know? Huh? Gary? Dead? Okay, I would have thought so. Bubblehead! Charisma. The inscription on the base reads, "Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile." Cool. Hi, Gary.
Gary.
Oh, I'm really bad at aiming. Bye, Gary, number 47. Okay, this way? Maybe? Well, I can hear Gary.
Gary!
Bye, Gary. Gary, don't go. Wastelander. But the Gary's doing science? Also, wait, didn't we pick up like a thing a while ago? And I just didn't... It's this one.
Mom, it's Candace.
Ah.
Oh my god, it's really happening. I can see the cloud. It's so big. Mom, I'm so scared. I'm heading to the vault now. I'll do whatever I can to get inside. My number of the passcode was 7, right?
Okay, well, we found a bunch of the passcode numbers. Okay. Eventually, we'll get in there. Eventually. Wait, am I going the right way? Isn't this where I just came from? Okay, so it was this way. Okay. I get lost in vaults very quickly. Just everything kind of looking the same, you know? Near Gary? Oh, there is a Gary. Hi, Gary. Did you need to kill that last guy? Yes. For my enjoyment, yes. Sometimes, Ninja, you see, people like to kill other people. Particularly in Bethesda games. Okay. Tape on ground? There's a tape on the ground? Where? Oh, there it is. Cloning log. Corruption detected. Attempt partial recovery. Gary 53 is hostile toward all non-clones, as was the case with the previous 52 attempts. May have to consider something of means of disposal of the pre-existing Gary clones, as the observation rooms are getting quite full. Attempt number 54. Gary 54 exhibits no change in hostility towards non-clones. If anything, he's even more hostile. Dr. Pearson can attest to this, having been injured while examining Gary 54. Tomorrow we're going to dispose of several of the Gary clones, which will leave room for many more attempts. End salvage data record. Wow. So it doesn't look like the Garys were going well. And the Garys do not play nice with non-Garys. They only like other Garys. Do you reckon they tried breeding the Garys or nah? I think we've been here? Yeah, we've been here. Okay, we'll go back. There's another door. It says gullible in the ceiling. I made that tweet, and also we've already done that while I played Fallout 3. Gary Mpreg? Question mark. If a Gary got another Gary pregnant, would they name the baby Gary? Wait a minute. Was I done? No. We'll go this way. Gary Jr. Gary Jr. You know what? I like to believe it's Gary Jr. that makes it funnier. That makes it funnier. Instead of it being Gary, they call it something else. Either Gary Jr. or Gary the Second, or like, what if they called it Jerry? Like a name close to Gary, but not exactly the same as Gary. We're cleaning up the Garys. Clean up them Garys. Where you going, Gary? Did you get him? Did you get the Gary? Yeah, you got him. If you got your clone pregnant, how would you defend yourself when you answer to God? Well, here's the thing, Ninja. Technically, you wouldn't answer to God. Wouldn't you just go to, like, St. Peter at the gate, and then you'd be told that you're not allowed, you're not allowed in? What if they have a daughter? I was gonna say, like, I tried to think of, like, one of the, like, female names. Like, you put, like, Garina or Garrett, but then I'm like, Garrett's a guy name. Geraldine. I can hear, oh, there he is. Feels like kind of a waste to use a shotgun shell just to kill him, but okay. I like the idea of if they had a daughter that they still name her Gary. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about the fact that I learned about the St. Peter thing, because apparently that's a line my mom used on my dad when they got divorced, being like, what'll you say to St. Peter? Do you want to know why she was mad? Because he was smoking weed. Which I don't understand why she was mad about it, because that's literally how they met. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you, like, get married to somebody who smokes weed. By the way, yeah, she then went on to grow it herself. So I kind of feel like it was maybe a lie or just an excuse. Yeah, she fucking grew it later. Happy Mother's Day. My mom, I don't know. I just thought that was funny because she did the whole, like, this is, what will you say to St. Peter when you have to, like, answer to him? And I'm like, what the fuck was my mom on? What the fuck? Also, do you really think St. Peter would care if you smoked weed? Offer St. Peter a joint. Good night, raccoon. Good night. Okay, I think this is... I think we came from this way? Yeah, it's a plant. I don't know. Maybe an excess. He has no idea what a joint is. Did people not smoke weed 2,000 years ago? Oh no, this is where we came from. Huh. Matt, thank you for follow. Welcome. We're talking about weed and whether St. Peter would have smoked weed or not. Open. Thank you for the follow, Nixie. Great. Now I feel like asking dumb questions. I'm just like, is weed mentioned in the Bible, like, at all? Medicinal herb of the time period. Apparently marijuana is from Asia. Oh, so maybe it wasn't in the Bible? Actually, one of my favorite new, like comebacks to something is when somebody says something totally deranged on like Twitter, right? Somebody will say something like totally insane, and then someone goes, none of those words are in the Bible. I love that as a response. That is such a good fucking it's so funny. It's so fucking funny to like just shut down somebody's like deranged, brain rot, crazy, whatever, to go, none of those words are in the Bible. Not a single one of those words. Alright, I think we've checked this place out then. It is a great response. Perfect response would be in all translations. Alright, down. It was used in other places before the time of Jesus. Okay. Alright, we go this way then? Cloning lab. No, this is where we came from again. Is it? I'm getting lost. We're going back. Okay. Alright, so down here. Then maybe we walk over this way. Good night, Nasi. Sleep well. Holy person smoking weird talk is reminding me of the Passion of the Christ 2 trailer in Family Guy. Entrance? Okay. Well, we went through here. Surely there's more, right? Or is that the whole... Did we see the whole vault? That doesn't feel like the whole vault. That feels like a really small vault. I'm getting lost. Where's the local map? Cloning lab. Okay, let's go all the way through to the cloning lab and maybe that's it. I got the bubble head already. Is there only the bubble head? Oh, so that's it. That's the whole vault. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought there'd be more than that. Okay, well, we killed all the Garys. Yay, we won. Feel a bit bad now. Feel like we committed Gary genocide for a bobblehead, and that's it. There should be some skill books. We can come back for that if I really want them. Gary side worth. It was a Gary side. For the greater good. I still don't understand why the Robo Brain came out first, but okay. We'll wander over here. That's true. We didn't kill anybody called Jenner, so. For the Gary good. Terrible. Finding locations and clearing them out. I can't make too many jokes at the risk of being blasphemous. My one weakness. Pundiful wants to see the light of heaven. Well, okay. What is this? Rebuilding America's future today. Covega. Oh, like the cause. Okay. Okay. I love when you can just tell this place is fucked up as soon as you get in there. There's a dead body here. Hello? Talent company. Something is buzzing. Oh, they're ants. A lot of them. Oh, a lot of them. Get him, dog meat. Okay. In the meantime, I'll make do with the light of a Vivi stream. Aww. Yeah, the ants are a bit tankier than Gary. A bit tankier than everything we've fought in Oblivion so far. It's a car factory, guys. Radar. Nothing. Covega factory. Okay, well, we'll remember that. We'll go in there further. Nothing. Okay, this way? Okay. been playing a lot of Bethesda lately, but it's making me feel comfy. I don't know. Bethesda games, you just kind of, you throw them on, you blink, 6 hours pass, you're having a good time. Okay. I have been enjoying Oblivion. Exploration slub. Don't call it slub. Don't call it slub. Oh my god. Wouldn't exploration slub be the one that bombed, the one that did really bad? I don't own it. And it's like boring. Starfield. Yeah, Starfield. Is that one exploration slub? It redeemed itself. Starfield. Oh, no, you're talking about No Man's Sky. No. No Man's Sky totally redeemed itself. Like, it's fine. People love No Man's Sky now. Starfield just kind of completely. I thought you said exploration slut. No, I think that's different. I think that's different. Okay, a bunch of you heard slut. And, slut. Pa. Pa. There's a P on the end. Yeah, Starfield was left to rot. Yeah, the modding community gave up on it. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. What the fuck is the synopsis of Starfield? Starfield. I can hear funny talking going on. Starfield video game is a 2023 action role-playing game developed by Bethesda, blah, blah, blah. In the game, the player character joins a group of space explorers who must venture to various corners of the galaxy to acquire mysterious artifacts. The game features an open world in the form of an area within the Milky Way galaxy, containing both fictional and non-fictional planetary systems. Okay. It was described as the director, Todd Howard, as Skyrim in space. I don't hear anybody talking about it. It received generally positive reviews from critics, with particular praise for the open world setting, soundtrack, through its story and exploration were divisive. Wait, was the exploration bad? I've heard that the story was bad. It's pretty fun, brain off. Yeah? I've only heard people complain about it. I think at some point I would like to play it. Oh god, that's a lot of ants. But it's not a priority for me. Something's biting me. Yeah, a good on sale game. The generation of the same 10 buildings over again. Okay. Because I do like games where you wander around and you do quests and stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't buy that if it was 99% off. Listen, Cannon, I bought a lot of bad stuff. I bought a lot of, like, games that people would not pay money for. Just because I like to have the experience. There we go. It's procedural generated. The issue is Bethesda works best when the entire world is handcrafted. Okay. Lack of melee weapons? There was like 8 in total? Oh no. Where are the ants? But no, I do remember when No Man's Sky like first came out and people were like, what the fuck? But apparently it's like a totally different game. Apparently it's like really good now. Get out here. 1, 2. Oh, good. Okay. Welcome back. What I missed? We've just been killing ants and talking about Starfield. I haven't played it. But no, I saw somebody say online that their ideal way of finding out about a game is that it's just coming out. It's either coming out like that day as soon as they hear it. Jesus can turn water into wine, but I can turn you into mine. Blasphemous. Blasphemer. I don't know if I feel like burning in hell together. Where are the ants? I can hear one. I think it's like downstairs. I can hear like a pop, 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 pop kind of noise. I kind of agree. I like when games are just like, here's a trailer. Here's the game right now. You know, the Oblivion treatment was great. I don't know. I would love if all games were like that. Like, I don't need game teasers to like amp me up. I would rather just be told, hey, and the game is happening right now. I'm sorry. Your name. It's so... I am Wet Baby Fart 69420. That is an amazing name. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm gonna nuke this ant queen. Woo! Yay! How you doing, dog meat? Thank you, Puntiful, for the gift sub to I Am Wet Baby Fart, number 69420. Amazing. I have played New Vegas, and actually, I hope you become a big streamer with that name. Me too. New Vegas is my favorite game, actually. We have played many, 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 many hours of New Vegas. I've waited for GTA 6 so long that I need more information. I can't wait for release. Give me gameplay, give me leaks, give me anything. Well, it should be coming out soon, yeah? Didn't they have a release date? Ant Queen Pheromones. What is that for? Delayed till 2026? Oh, I'm sorry. Are they rendering the water particles even hotter or something? Well, hopefully when it comes out, it's good. Because typically, like, a GTA game, people play that for, like, ages, you know? I saw somebody saying that... I don't want to dwell on this for too long. Hi, Darrell. But I saw somebody being like, GTA is woke now. And I'm like, how? And I think it was just because, like, there is a woman, but I thought that there were women in the original ones. And all the women I've seen in the pictures look pretty hot, so like... I don't know. Hate... have women... Oh, you didn't get to play as one before? Oh. I do love when people get into the argument being like, what's gayer? Playing as a woman or playing as a guy? Because it's like, do you stare at the man's ass all day, or do you stare at the woman's ass all day? I don't know. I like seeing that because it's so silly. It's so silly. And you get people arguing, being like, I don't know. Fellas, is it gay? Ah, man. I don't know which way. We found 2 books in here and a giant ant. Can somebody tell me? I asked, but I didn't pay attention. Sorry, we started talking about butts. What is the Ant Queen pheromone for? Was that for a quest? I took it. Like, it's in my pocket, but like, is it for something? Do I need that for something? Like, why did we need to come here? No idea. For ant sex? I don't want to have sex with ants. I feel like it's for a quest. Oh, they're for the chick to seduce the priest. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. Oh no! We can help that horrible lady, Rufy the priest. It's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked up. Oh no! Oh god, that. Alright, how do we leave? I don't know how to leave this place. We're trapped. I know it was up here somewhere. Somewhere. No. Oh god. I say we throw them away. Faceless! Oh my god. Look! It's clapping for you. It actually is making a clapping sound. Here's the door. Where's the way out? Is there a way out? Were we always here? Did we always live here? Okay, where is the fucking local map? Local map. Okay, it is directly in front of us there. Get over there. Get over there. It's over here. The way out is this way. Up. Okay, don't get lost. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. Wait, is it downstairs? Guess it was downstairs. Oh god. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't need my ankles. It's fine. Okay, cool. How we leave? This way? Well, we got them ant pheromones. Surprisingly little cars in here. I thought that there would be more about cars. Oh, but there were a lot of books, which we should probably read now. So, Big Book of Science, Dean's Electronics, Lying Congressional Style, and we're done. Okay. Well, that sure was a location. Don't we feel enriched? Maybe, where are we on the map? Maybe there's something there. Let's head west. We'll head west and see what there is. I'm doing anything except the main quest that my dad left me, because the main quest sucks. Nothing. So peaceful. Yeah, we're one bottle of ant pheromones richer. Exactly. Location. There's a tiny triangle on the bottom left. Let's go. Our dad, Liam Neeson, is dead. So now we have to find our own joy in life. Isn't that what everyone does? What, do we all have daddy issues? I didn't want to make that call about you guys, because I think that that's making a fairly big assumption. I mean, I could make a poll and ask how many of you have daddy issues. I mean, mine is also dead, so... I still remember when I was like, all right, if any of you have a dead parent, and then I think it was Tumble was like, mine's dead. And I'm like, yay! And then I was like, I didn't mean yay! Like, it was a knee-jerk reaction to say yay. Oh my fucking god. Like, I looked back on that clip, and I'm like, holy shit. Yay! It was just getting to know you guys, you know? I didn't mean yay. I didn't mean yay. Oh, there's someone up there. There's some people up there. Hello? Are they raiders? Hello? We'll go this way. Gora, my dog died moment. I think I heard about that. Is that real? Got him. Yeah? Yo, let's go. That's pretty extreme. Holy crap. That's quite the title. It sure is. How you doing, Rena? She assumed it was a joke. I mean, how otherwise are you meant to respond to it? Like, you do your best. I think streamers do their best to like be like, oh, that's terrible. I'm like really sorry, like that happened to you. But like sometimes, oh, she didn't say that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe she did. I was just like, well, maybe she thought it was a joke. She followed it up with like, that's a joke. Wah. It was in the, okay. Oh God. I'm being missiled at. What are you gonna do with a trauma jump, you know? Exactly. To be fair, I laughed when Vivi yayed when I said my dad died. Was it you? I think, yeah, there's multiple people now who have now said, like, that their parents have passed away, and I did the, yay! Oh, God. Okay. Well. I'm glad he would love to. I like to think my parents have sense of humor. It really depends there. Oh. Hey! Owie! I can't aim for shit! No, do not shoot that. I'm right here. I was right in front of her and she was gonna fucking, no. No, dude, no. His head came clean off. Okay. I think I brought this up there, but I am really excited. Apparently my family is gonna come visit. There's gonna be a girls' weekend. They're gonna come visit me instead of making me visit them, which is really nice of them. They're gonna have a girls' weekend in Adelaide. I don't know when, but that'll be nice. We'll get to... Typically what they do is like the women... It's on my mother's side of the family, so it's like my aunts, my grandmother, my cousins, and maybe my mom will come, maybe. Question mark? And I don't know, we just go around and we look at like markets and things. Oh yeah, hot sis too. Hopefully she can make it. I don't know, maybe I can off collab. Maybe I can introduce you guys to somebody in my family. If anybody's, if anyone in my family is like down to clown or whatever. Wheaton Factory. What is this? That's a lot of rads. I don't know if I like this. That's too many rads. Okay, wait. There we go. Slightly less. Not too much less, but... And not prone to accidentally... Yeah. Well, okay, if it happened, it happened. I gotta be honest. If you guys heard my name, you'd probably be like, nah, I'm never calling Vivi that. Because, like, I've sort of made peace with the fact that I think that at some point my name will get out there in some way. I just will appreciate you not calling me by my name. Wow! Save him! Hello! Hello! How are we? Welcome, Raiders! Hi! What were you up to? I may need to pause to get you a shout out. 1 second. Hello? Okay, let me start up. But hi, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're playing Fallout 3 today. Let me... What? I can do this. I just gotta open up on my phone. Yeah, I got this. Okay, type. Bam. Ta-da! How is Skinwalker Hunt? I hope you're doing well. But welcome. We are trying not to get too irradiated in here. I have no idea what this location is. It has been fun. I've been enjoying it. We are playing a version that, like, you know, there's no achievements, so we really are just playing it for the fun of it. Which is nice sometimes, you know? Also, Plentiful, thank you for the gift sub to save him. Thank you. Thank you. Deactivate turret system. Teehee. But yeah, we're just having a nice kind of... I say chill, but like technically there's a lot of like running around and a little bit of screaming here and there. But it's not really a stressful stream because we are familiar with Fallout. Although I'm not that familiar with Fallout 3. I'm more familiar with New Vegas. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. Thank you. I have been able to point my fingers at chat since 2021, and I enjoy doing so. My Papa Brian, said that he had to learn dong physics in order to learn how to rig my fingers, which is pretty funny. That's right. Oh no, very hard. Oh, we can't open it. Oh no. Oh, oh no, we can't. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to leave. It doesn't look like... Wait. Can we open that? I don't think we can. How are those two things react? Well, you see, it's all in the wiggle. It's all in the wiggle. Okay. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. We feeling a little bit ouchy. Okay. Right away. Are we good now? I think we're good now. Alright, well, we can't go any further into this location. Do you have finger guns helicopter? So, I don't think I can really... There it is. So you can see there's like a little bit of like wiggle. Just like a little bit. It's more when I like move this way. That's the closest we've gotten to that. There you go. You good? Wow. Don't tell anyone I did that. Alright, we need to find more locations. Didn't know you were chill with it like that. Neither did I. I guess we keep going this way, see if we find anything else. Radiation really did a number on that hand. But yeah, raiders, if you need to go rest, please feel free. I appreciate that you would raid into my silly nonsense. Looks more like leg day skipped him. You think you see it? Rigging is complicated. Anything? Stand back. God, we're getting a lot of pulse grenades. I feel like you're our dad constantly telling us dumb things and then telling us, don't tell your mom about this. That's me. That's totally me. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. Yes, there's another location. Okay. Thank you, Faceless. Thank you for the clip. Up. Hello. Get my dog. He likes it. There we go. Got him. Nice. I do have good jiggle physics. It's part of the reason why I went for the rigging artist I did. Okay. I've had this model for a long time. Which is why I'm getting the itch again. I'm sorry. Bum, 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 ba-da. Okay. Where are we going? What is down here? It's gonna be like a train station. I hate train station locations in this, which sucks because I love trains in real life. 30 years old for a person makes them a hag. How old does a model have to be before it achieves hag status? I don't know. A lot of people get new models fairly quickly. Ow. Hey. You're not being very cool. Oh, the Bethesda ruins. Look at that. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay, I want my shotgun. Where is my shotgun? Hey, 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 hey. Uh-oh. 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 I'm sorry. Oops. Doggo built different. Well, that happened. Okay. Okay, well. Plop. There we go. Guess we go into the offices then.
Where?
Oh, Jesus. I love when they explode. Oh my god, they just become a fine mist. Ah! Karagi! Hello! Welcome! Sorry, I just gotta explode some people. Come here. Come on, explode for the raiders. That's not an explosion. But hello, I'll, 1 second, I gotta open my phone and get you a shout out. Dog meat, where are you going? Is there somebody to murder? Oh, shit! Hey! Give me a... Oh, shit, Bubblehead. Holy crap, Karagi, you're good luck. Always strive for the unattainable. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, another Bethesda. Yeah! We've been playing Fallout 3 in the mornings when I wake up and I can't stream in the evenings. And then we play Oblivion in the evenings if I don't stream in the mornings. So let me get you a shout out real quick. Sorry about that. But hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Bethesda streamer. I'm trying not to be a Bethesda streamer, but it's kind of happening a little bit. But it's purely by accident. We play whatever I feel like playing. It's just, I really enjoy Bethesda games. They're just fun. They're just fun. I hope you had fun with Oblivion. Did you do anything fun today? The last thing I did in Oblivion is I think I went to... Where's the place that's, It's near Kavach. It's like slightly to the left. And there's the big, like, there's the shouty preacher guy. We went there. Oh, this is a tiny... Is that a baby skull? Or is it meant to be a baby skull?
You bet. Oh my god.
Just so you know, guys, baby skulls don't look like that. Baby skulls do not look like tiny little people skulls. Like, they are different. Like, the teeth are different. Why am I trying to explain to you what baby skulls look like? It's my first time playing Bethesda game in Oblivion. It is fun. I like when the NPCs are broken. How would you know? I mean, they just are different, but a major thing about baby skulls that you need to know, and this is important for if you want to be a parent or just like a good aunt or uncle, baby skulls aren't closed up at the top, okay? Their fontanelle isn't closed. For the love of God, do not push in on the top part of a baby skull. Don't do that, okay? You see that? See how that tiny little skull is totally closed up? No, that's not what that would look like. No. Don't be a bad aunt or uncle or parent. But a tent builds character. Something very unfunny happens. Yeah, it's the soft part. When people talk about the soft part of a baby's head, that's what they're talking about. Anyway, Karagi, thank you for the raid. Hope that you're doing well. Oh my, can I be normal for anybody who comes in? Just anybody would be nice. 1 out of 8, 3 out of 8, 3 out of 8. But yeah, I haven't played Oblivion before the new, like, you know, the remaster came out, so it's my first time playing it too. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm definitely more familiar with Skyrim and Fallout. But you know, that's true of any time where you play a game for the first time. Why am I trying to explain what... Wow. Oh my god. Dud removed. Dud removed. Thank you for the follows, by the way. It's lovely to meet you. Sometimes we stream at this time. Sometimes we stream about 5 or 6 hours from now. Depends how we feel. 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. 3 out. I'm not even looking. Brute force. We brute force it. 3 out of 8. 5 out of 8. So it's close to borrowed. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Deactivate turret system. I think that's already been deactivated. So we opened that for no reason. Hello, mercenary. Oh my god, is that... Wait, oh, it's dirty water, isn't it? Damn, I was excited that he had like drugs in the tub with him, but I don't think he does. Well, we got the bobblehead, which might be the only thing worthwhile in this building. Except for the weird tiny skull that I got to point out and be weird about. Thank you, dog meat. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't even know, like, this is just the Bethesda offices, yeah? Should be some books. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I don't think I've seen any. Tumblers today and Big Book of Science. But where? Oh! You didn't say that there was the Chinese manual. Where are you getting your sources? Are your sources reliable? Boop. Alright, well, we read that. I think that's kind of everything in here. You got it already, I think? That might have been in another building. -2 social credit. Hi, honey badger. Yeah, there was a vodka bottle, but we're good. We've had a lot of whiskey. Hey, go back. Never mind. I am doing well. We've been having a nice stream. A nice time. Stop ruining our nice time! I was gonna say the same thing to you. Come on. Everybody calm the fuck down. There we go. I do like when they all run up and they clear out the building like themselves. Nice. That's lovely to hear. Yes. Okay. Our residents are trying to nap. To any bunkies who have fallen asleep, I'm very sorry for the loud noise. Mwah. We'll find someone nice to raid in an hour, okay? Okay. Downstairs? Somebody didn't come up because I see a little red enemy dot. If you've been asleep, you are a very chatty sleeper. Whoa! Got it. Also want to DoorDash some ice cream? Ooh, what kind? Also, Sultan Body, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Big Book of Science! Haha, found it. Alright, well, there's no point in unlocking this, but we're gonna do it anyway for the XP. Contents. Nailed it. Anything else? No. One of those with jelly filling inside. Oh, nice. I have a Kinder Bueno ice cream currently in the fridge. I think I have one left. So I should probably buy myself more ice cream soon. Some kind of treat. Wait. Cherry bomb. This jelly-filled ice cream? Yeah, I've heard of it before. Okay. What? Oh, got it. Is that really the whole building? This one's pretty small compared to the other one. Australians are weird. I think it's more of an American thing, but I don't know. I'm just pretty sure it also exists in Australia. Tiny little ammunition box. Fuck. You don't? Odd. I would have thought that you did. Because you do the whole, like, you know, sandwiches and stuff. Okay. What? It's almost ad time. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hour goes by so quickly. She exploded. Oh, wait. Sniper rifle. I can do it with my sniper rifle. Yay. Time flies when you're popping off heads. That's very true. When? Oh. No! No! My shotgun! That's so sad. I need to go get some stuff. I need to get my stuff fixed up. That's so sad. Hi, Vanille. My shotgun exploded. Alright, there we go. It's fine. It can be repaired. We can save it. We just haven't been fighting many people with combat shotguns, so I haven't been able to do it up. It's so sad. Play Johnny Guitar. Get him! Alright, get him, boy. Okay, shotgun. they like fell down there. Okay, we're safe? We're safe. This was a location. Not a great location, but a location. You need to kill talent. You're right. You're right. Okay, we've explored a lot of up here. Maybe we should like do up here instead. Grizzly Diner. We're gonna fast travel to Grizzly Diner. And then we'll head kind of west and see what we find. But for now, we do need to have an ad break. And I need to stretch my legs. It is important to take regular breaks. So 1 second. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Whoop. And whoop. All right, I'm gonna put on anime stimmy times and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? Okay. All right. Pacha. Hello. Anime Stimmy time is over. Thank you, Dark Knight Games, for the raid. I appreciate it. How is Fallout 3? We're also playing Fallout 3. No way. Hello. Anyway, thank you guys for being so patient. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It was such a good series. Anyway, that should probably be the last ad break of today's stream. We'll go for maybe another 40, 50 minutes. Anyway, bye, Rexus. Bye. Have a good one. Have a good work meeting. We'll play for a little bit more. Because I'm not done yet. 4 more hours. I don't think we can go for 4 more hours. Let me just real quick. I am just gonna let my roommate know that I am streaming. Just so they aren't like surprised by me screaming about baby skulls. I'm streaming. Will be done by 5 at the latest. Okay. Boop. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will need to refuel and rest in a bit. So I kind of want to find at least one more location. At least one more. But I don't think we could do any more big quests. I don't think we have enough time. Because my roommate is sick. And this morning when I woke up, I was feeling a little bit sick. But I don't know, hanging out with you guys, I'm feeling great now. I'm feeling great. Maybe I've been healed. Maybe I'm fine. But we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Okay, just seeing. Did they message back already? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. They were funny. They were like, you do you. I won't scream when I walk in the front door. Although I don't think you guys would really care. You'd just be like, what the fuck is that? Who's over? What over here? Okay, the triangle isn't wiggling, so we're not that close yet. Is there anything? See, part of me is sad because I'm like, after this, I'm like, okay, well then I rest and then I won't see you guys for like another day. But then I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with my time? I miss streaming already. We haven't even finished the fucking stream and I'm like, I miss streaming. I miss streaming. What's over here? Greener Pastures Disposal Site. It looks kind of bleak. Uh-oh. What do we do? Wait, she's waiting for us to get back? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. It's not really a fear of not streaming. It's just a general like, aw man, what do I do until then? But that's okay. I suppose I can get some work done. I should work on more script stuff, although I kind of want to do that on stream. What's that over there? Well, we didn't find my favorite location this stream either, it doesn't look like. Unless it's the last thing we find. Maybe I'm just looking in entirely the wrong area. Cockroaches! Jesus, it did not want to die. We found so many bobbleheads today. What? Found a... Okay. Never be afraid to dodge the sensitive issues. Agility up by 1. We found so many bobbleheads today. What? Unwanted 4. Okay, extended was 6. Ooh. Maybe we need to be a bit more careful about this. No. No. Jesus. That bellhead taught me how to dodge my cat's pleading eyes as I proceed to not go to bed at 2 in the morning. But your cat wants you to cuddle and go to bed. Allowance replenished. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, extended. Expanded? There we go. Yeah. You were right, something. It was expanded. Disengage lock. Cool. There's a quantum. I think we have 10 quantums now. So that means we only need to find 10 more, right? He only wanted, she only wanted 20? I can't remember if we're gonna help that guy get laid or not, or if we're just gonna give it to her directly. Hehehe. Herbal tea time. I had herbal tea last night. Wah. I honestly need to get myself some like nice tea. I do have the tea, like, there was some tea that Shondo sent me, so I should probably have that. Alright, this location seems boring. Where I go? Oh, so hi, Kaimani. Maybe we keep heading out this way? There seems to be very little out this way. I miss my shotgun. We've seen quite a bit of the map. Oh, I see a triangle. This way. Yagway! He's going the long way. What is this paw thing? Oh. Oh. Giant rad scorpion. Hey, 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 easy, 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 easy. You've already killed once today. It's my turn. There we go. Yeah, everything has sold out aside from the shirt and the Sherpa. It was a successful drop. I already missed Kaiju-chan. I loved that model. I loved that design. Oh, there's 2 triangles. Okay, we'll go for this one for now. He's big. I love the scared cat emote so much. Wait, what's over here? Hello? Why? Something's... Oh. Oh, Enclave. Enclave bitches. Hi, Enclave bitches. My leg! Midair. Stop that. Stop that. Where is he? Get him in the head. Yeah, the rug and the plushie sold out, I think, in the first hour. Whoop. Field report, PFC M. Scott. Heard by NCOJ Tuckman by audio dictation on behalf of blah 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 blah. Is the only source recorded in the following text. Sir, I encountered 3 ferals on my patrol. This was somewhere around 300 hours. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Actually followed me back on his own. We put him in the trailer with the others and he was as quiet as you like. Strangest thing I've ever seen. Orders, commanding officer eyes only. Oh. I like that they made a little ASCII flag. Mission Directive, establish and enforce Enclave presence among general populace. Disposal of genetic non-compliance offenders. Meh. Anything good? Ow! Who just hit me? Enclave Hellfire Trooper. Hey! I was reading! I was reading, you son of a bitch! You can't do that. For the player to go blah blah blah. am up early. We're having an early stream today because I have D&D tomorrow. Hey! Stop burning my dog. Did I get him? Oh, he's still alive. Come on. No. Put that away. Put it away. There we go. You good? You good, dog meat? Okay. Bye-bye. Hi, Goonie! I enjoy them too. I don't even want the incinerator. I'm just like, meh. He just started shooting at me while I was reading. It was very rude. Enclave crate. Take? Take? Wastelander. Wastelander. Feral Ghoul. Terrible book. Purified water there. I think they said that, like, the ghoul got in willingly. They had a lot of water. Huh? Oh, there's another one. Hello. Come on. Sometimes people thirst. Bye. Alright, so that was just an enclave stopping point. And which triangle's closest? That one wiggles a bit. That one wiggles a bit. They both wiggle. We'll go this way, I guess. Oh, cool. Burned out houses. Nothing. Wow. Nope. The power arm is... Some people love it. Oh, no. It's a vault. I do not have time for a whole vault. Maybe I do. Okay, let's see what it's like. Oh, no. Okay. Yippee. 5 more hours. Hi, Stardex. Okay. It's very red in here. There's a leaf blower there. Oh, cool. Stuff. Okay. Quick, easy vault dive. In and out. Professor Malleus.
So far, the experiment is going exactly as planned. We're subjecting the residents to extremely low-frequency white noise, regular intervals through the loudspeaker system. Using the soundproof recording studios and the musicians was an inspired idea. Kudos to the Vault Tech Selection Committee on their shrewdness.
I don't think sucking butt is gonna get you anywhere, dude. Okay. Sorry, dog meat. How crazy and upset is everybody? Oh. It's just bloat flies. 1. 2. Because I don't remember this vault. I'm not sure who to expect. Hi, Angel. Reactor room. That's my favorite room. Oh, man. And it's water. Ugh. Ah, come on. And it's my Alex. Boo. This vault sucks. This vote sucks! British! I'm Australian! Did I just drop my weapon? Oh, it broke. Save. No. The correct thing to do is to not take the bait. Oh my god. Jesus. Wait, frag mines. Go with laser pistol, I guess. It does nothing! Please don't be too many of these down here. Last time someone came in here and called you British, they called it bandit. Yeah. Oh, it's the people looking ones. Just keep shooting. Keep him busy. Okay. Yeah, it's the Shape of Water guy. I still have not seen that movie. I heard it was good and everyone was like, oh my god, what a win for monster fuckers everywhere. But like, it's basically a guy. It's basically a dude. He's bipedal. Like, I've heard it can be a good movie, but like, I don't think it's a huge win for monster fuckers. Like, until we get like a movie where the chick gets with like some weird Dark Souls boss, I'm not gonna count it. Baby steps, true. Ow. Can you fight my dog and not me? Stop headbutting me, stop it. What about Alien? Oh yeah, that's a romance for the ages. Womp. Bam, 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 bam. Not Craig from accounting in his Porsche again. It was a Ford Focus. I am not loving this vault. Engineering logs. Really? A trouble ticket? If I told Zach once, I've told him 1,000 times. Stop using the higher amperage ballast in the lightning grid on the bead level. They will overheat within days and blow out because the power taps up there weren't installed to spec. Had to replace 37 ballasts with the type K09A ballast and use a power tap converter on each one. Billing my missed dinner with that sexy redheaded violinist up in Women's Dorm 7 to Zach's work credit account. Maintenance code. Details overwritten. Maintenance code. Fix notes. This was nasty. Seems when Vault Tech built this place, they decided to go ahead and parallel route the waste disposal dumping system with the air conditioning ducts. In some places, the ductwork is corroding, which has spread to the waste pipes. So now we have waste products leaking into the venting. The airflow through the ducts is carrying the smell into most men's dormitory 1, 2, and 5. Had to climb in there and patch it all up. Maintenance code. Ongoing. I have stress, fractures, and water seepage in 3 areas on D level. I can only conclude that there is an adjoining underground spring or lake that is putting pressure on the concrete walls. I have already patched the stress fractures and used the metal plating that we normally use for flooring to shore it up for now. I recommend we get all the engineers together on this issue and come up with some sort of a more permanent solution. Otherwise, we'll be knee-deep in nasty groundwater or worse. This huge emergency was immediately addressed by our crack engineering team. We ran up to Professor Malice's office and deployed the fluidic lubrication injector in an effort to stop impending doom from destroying us all. Okay, fine. We oiled his damn chair. Is this really the kind of crap that's worth submitting a trouble ticket for? Wow. Squeaky office chair. Okay. Emu! Oh, hello, Emu! Hi! How are you? Let me get my phone, give you a shout out. How are you? Emu-chi, I love you. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi. Big fan of Emu. How are you? How was your stream? Let me, Sorry, I have to tab out of the game to shout out, so I just pull you up on my phone instead. You did a tier list? What was the tier list? What kind of tier list? Emu-chi. There we go. But yes, hello everyone, we're playing Fallout. Bio, thank you for the gift sub to Emu-chi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Third, and then I rated viewers on how say so horny they are. Wow. Nice. I don't know, I always assume people are like secret degenerate levels, you know? It's hard to know. I do like this game a lot. I do. I like all of the Fallout games quite a bit. I'm just enjoying Bethesdaing. Yeah, if they don't talk, you don't really know. Oh, Ophi, we know about you. And we're very happy. But yeah, right now we are just wandering around a vault. Well. But I'm glad it was a fun stream. I'm a little bummed because my favorite gun died. I have to get some stuff. I have to get things repaired. Do you always replay it? So I think the one that I play more is New Vegas. This is the first time we've been playing Fallout 3 on stream. Ooh, sound testing. But I don't know. I've just kind of been getting... Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, I hate them! I hate them! No! Make them go away! Okay. Okay, wait. There's a better way to do this. Frag them. Frag them. It's gonna take too long to shoot them. Eh. Critical Strike or Dogbeat? Working Fallout 3? It's from Steam. But yeah, I don't know. Bethesda games are just chill. They're enjoyable. Get him! Dogmeat, are you okay? You okay, Dogmeat? Get him, Dogmeat! Hi, Gaia! Thank you, Dogmeat. Yeah, I think... Oh wait, we found another audio log. This is my first time playing through Fallout 3 properly.
The population of the vault is exhibiting savage tendencies. We can only assume our noise experimentation has awakened some dormant part of their psyche, brought their primitive nature to the surface. In essence, I feel that they are almost psychologically devolving. I was stupid for rushing these experiments. Now over 35 people are dead.
That's a pretty bad, that's not good. That's some bad science, dude. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It is always so lovely to see you, Emo. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Zoe Hammerstein's personal diary. Zoe's thoughts. So wonderful to be surrounded by all this talent. Little old me, who can barely play the violin, is sitting among some of the world's greatest musicians. Still can't believe my luck. Today was great too. I was able to record an entire symphony, Haydn Symphony No. 3 in D minor. It was so beautiful. Could barely keep up with everyone else in the string section, but they were so nice. They encouraged me instead of being stuffy jerks or something. Best of all, they record all of it and then let you hear yourself play on the studio speakers. I can't wait until tomorrow. I hear we're doing a piece from Dvorak. More of Zoe's thoughts. Been feeling a little sick lately, kind of woozy after playing in the studio usually. Gets so stuffy in that place, but it's sure worth it. I know I'm getting better from watching my fellow violinists' techniques. They don't even mind giving me pointers. Tonight, a bunch of us girls from the string section are going down to the rec hall for a dance. I hope that cute sound guy Parker asked me to dance. He's dreamy. You have good sleep. Any of you who need go bed, please feel free to go bed. We're only probably going to do this vault and then we'll probably raid out more of Zoe's thoughts. Not feeling very good. I can't concentrate. I went to Dr. Benison's office and he just said it's stress and to take it easy for a while. I think all the time I'm spending in sound studios making me tired. I can barely type anymore. I'm shaking so much. Please help me. Off order, Fafel, I'll help me. Lost mind can stop them. Get out of my head. I'm sorry, Zoe. I don't think Zoe made it, you guys. Just a feeling. It sounds like me when I wake up. Open door. Because I don't know if there's any, like, really good loot in here or not. You have a good sleep. Good sleep, Isaac. And thank you for the follow, as well as I Heart Shrooms, Raphael, and Nathan. Thank you. Do you know? Yes, I do know the Yu-Gi-Oh! Song Warriors. That's the 4th opening, right? Or is it the 3rd opening? You've been singing it? I can't do it off the top of my head, but I'm familiar with it. Like, if I heard it, I'd know it. Because my favorite is Overlap, number 5. It's opening 4. Okay. Oh my. Why is the Milo King? No, he's too tanky. He's too tanky. What? He can take a load of grenades. King T-posing for the win. Yeah, well, now he's upside down T-posing. His legs are spread open. We won. But at what cost? Oh, it's locked. More of a shuffle? Yeah, that one's good. I also really liked the openings for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I was a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. I was madly in love with Weevil Underwood, and that's not a joke. The Yowie. Ebu, I wasn't a Yowie, I was a Yume Joshi. I wanted them to be my boyfriend. I was like, oh my god, I love Rex Raptor and Weevil Underwood. That we know. Yeah, but the Raiders don't. I don't know. At some point, I feel like I need to get art of like baby Vivi and Weevil. Just absolutely. Oh, there's a key? Oh, there's a key. Oh, no. What do you mean there's a key? We're gonna have to go looking for keys. You can imitate the, yeah, kind of high up kind of voice. Oh, no. What do you mean there's a key? Where would the key be? Oh, I don't feel so good about this vault suddenly. Suddenly I have to find a key somewhere. There's Milex everywhere. Overseer office? Maybe? Go back here. Oh god. Go get him, boy. 1. Keep getting him. 2. Please no Milex. Please no Milex. I hate dealing with Milex. I don't want to deal with a Milex. No? Okay, we're good. Go this way? I love that I was just like, we'll do one more location, and we picked a big fucking vault. Ow! Okay, well, I don't really want to frag you. That's gonna be too difficult. What if I knife you to death? 1. Where'd the other one go? I lost him. Key went to bed, I think. Oh my god. No. Different key. Okay. Suffering from whiskey withdrawal. I'm thirsty. Wah. Okay. It's gotta be a big, complicated vault. Shit. Yeah, just one more ruin and his Dwemer ruins. Okay, supply shop. Supply shop, okay. 1 out of 9. 1 out of 9. Got it. We might even level up. We're getting there. Intra-vault mail. This is the 5th time I've requested that you allow me to release our supply of headphones and personal audio listening gear to the residents. Seems unfair that residents are required to listen to their music selections in the studio rooms. I have an ample supply of the type of equipment that would allow most residents to relax in their beds and enjoy their musical recordings. Please let me know your reasons behind this matter. I'm pleased to announce that we now have strawberry pudding available in the vault store for 10 work credits. The supply is very limited, of course, so hurry down and get some before it's all gone. From your last mail, it seems we have a deal. I'll give you everything on your list in exchange for the weapon we discussed. Things are getting worse in this vault with almost half the residents going crazy. I just want to be prepared. Don't worry, I'll lock the gun in my safe so no one can easily trace it back to your department. Oh, and I can unlock the safe. Okay. Found a book. Safe? Oh, there it is. It's down here. 1, 2. Really? That's it? It's not even a good gun. Okay, nothing. I don't think we're finding the key here. Alright. I wonder why. Okay, overseas office. Okay. Promising. Promising. Very easy. Hello? Okay, beds. No whiskey. I don't think there's Maya lurks up here. Oh, got another one of his audio logs.
I'm a bit encouraged by the latest batch of data. It seems that 33% of the subjects are now lapsing into a trance-like state on occasion. When in this state, we're fairly certain that suggestion and programming of the subject can be applied. We've begun testing this by implanting subtle cues in affected subjects, making them scratch their ear or constantly fix their hair. So far, I'm happy to report a 100% success rate on this implementation method.
And then they all went crazy. Oh, there's another one!
Disaster today. One of our test subjects, B920717, has murdered 3 other residents in a fit of unbridled rage, the likes of which I've never seen. It took almost 23 shots before the security team took him down. This subject has no history of violence or mental instability whatsoever. My concern is that this subject is one of our most successful implant recipients, able to execute complex instructions during a trance state.
Sounds like you fucked up, my dude. Richard Rubin's terminal. Personal entry! As per instructions, the broadcast equipment for the white noise has been rerouted from the sound booths and tied directly to the entire Vault's loudspeaker system. I'll now be able to execute Vault Tech Confidential Plan WNMSCE White Noise Mind Suggestion Combat Experimentation. I have 3 of Professor Malleus's team doing what I need to get done, and I hope to show some concrete results soon. I had the engineers make it so the WN can either be triggered from the control center or at the local security consoles. The password to these consoles is blah 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 blah. Results of the blah 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 are even better than I could ever have imagined. The sheer strength and tenacity of combat suggestion implanted test subjects is incredible. Imagine an entire army of people who would never disobey a direct order from high command and can fight until it takes over 20 bullets to stop them. Malleus says WMM is a failure, so there's been a few deaths. 1 step back, 2 steps forward. It's easy to suppress what everyone in the vault are calling crazies. I've added a command word in the suggestion implants. Simply say the phrase sanity is not statistical, and they will stop dead in their tracks. I've informed the guards of this, but I've told them only use it when out of earshot of anyone else. The command phrase is no longer working against the crazies. That's always how it is. I don't know what the hell happened, but I'm losing control of the situation. If we don't get things under control soon, we're going to have a huge revolt in our hands. Malleus is inciting the rest of the Vault into action. I'm afraid by power invested in me by Vault Tech Corporation, I have no choice but to have him killed. What a waste. Okay. Well. Time to leave, I think. I love when it's like, Day 1, things are going fantastically. Day 2, everything is bad. things are no longer going well. Thing will never go wrong. It went wrong. Well, we didn't find a key though. Could anyone tell me, like, backseaties if you want? It's the last thing we're gonna do. Where is the key for, like, the door that needs a key in there? Like, I don't know. Because I feel like we've been semi-thorough and I don't want to spend forever in here if I can help it. Hi, Bannon. Instant loss in text form. Things are great. Things are worse than ever now. Oh, this one's locked. It's unlocked with a terminal? Oh, I see. Do you know where the terminal is? Whoop. Whoop. Got it. Nope. There's a piece of paper. Feedback loops. Okay, pass this on after you get it. Gotta keep this crap off the intravolt mails. If you can hack the control panels, use that noise flush feature to spook the crazies. Works okay, and it's kept me alive these last 2 days, but they're starting to catch on. We need to get organized, make an attempt for the vault door. It's our only chance. I'm guessing they got out. I'm surprised that they're on... Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh, that's the front door. Okay. It's a forum post with 14. Wow. Also, there is advice to check bathroom stalls for a music sheet book. Okay. Was that a combat? I think it was a single shot. Was it? Oh, it was! Thank you! Oh my god, we have my favorite gun slightly back. We need to get more of those. Okay, that was the reactor room. I think we've been here. Sound testing. So we went down here, and I think it was in here. Okay, so that was the girl. Nothing. Wander this way. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Is that the right way I wanted to go? I get lost so quickly. Lab. Hi, Ultra Rare. Vault 92. Cozy Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's my look, King Guy. Vending machine. Can't wait to meet your mom in game. What? Yeah, this is the one. This is the door that we couldn't open. Do you know where it is? Is it here? Nicola Tesla on you. Okay. Okay, I think we found it. I think we found it.
I can't believe what I've discovered. Just before he died, one of the security team members told me everything. The Overseer has been implanting these murderous intentions in the entire Vault population without my knowledge.
Oopsies.
Using the loudspeakers in the dorms instead of just the studios. He subjected everyone to the white noise as they slept. He then implanted combat suggestions he claims came from Vault-Tec itself. He must be completely insane. No observation, no controls. I'm going to have to confront him now and make him pay for what he's done. Half the Vault is dead. The other half, fighting for its life.
And then you got murdered.
And may God have
Good
mercy
night,
on our
Minx.
souls.
Okay, open recording studio. Intravolt mail. Hey guys, I'm not sure if this is even worth putting an official trouble ticket in for, but I'm getting some sort of odd pitch overlay in my sound equipment. It's almost like another signal is leaking from maybe the Vault intercom network or communications gear and piggybacking on everything I record. It's barely noticeable, but I can definitely see it on my scope. Do we have any cross-wiring issues or faulty cable installation problems on sea level? I just want to take this opportunity to send you an introvolt mail regarding the wonderful session you performed this afternoon. The sound you coax from your Stradivarius is bar none the most haunting, beautiful thing I've heard here to date. I was wondering if perhaps we could get together tomorrow evening and discuss this in a more intimate setting. Hi Hildy, just wanted to send you a quick note. Our session yesterday was wonderful. I'm glad the studio doors look, otherwise, oh my god, they fucked. Make sure when we meet together you bring your delicate instrument and your violin too. Oh my fucking god. I have an idea of something we could do with a bow, a new technique I've always wanted to try. Don't put that anywhere, that's bad. No. No, oh my god, no. Ew, don't do that with a violin bow. Don't do that. Well, you died. Foey, thank you for follow. Welcome. Well, I think this is all the rooms. Could be worse, just like the hockey stick. Also, one of them had a Stradivarius. What? Oh, no way, it's the Stradivarius. I'm sure that'll come in handy later for some reason. Alright, so that's why I came in here? Cool. We leave now. Maybe clean that. Yeah, maybe don't tuck that violin under your chin. Maybe you don't want to touch that too much. Sounds like it was making some interesting music. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I think that's a stream, but I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to start next Fallout 3 stream in here. Reactor room. No, this way. If you need the music book, it's in the living quarters. Okay, we're gonna leave for now. If we need that, we'll come back. We'll come back. But for now, I'm getting the claustrophobia. It's time to leave. Also, I want to wrap up. Alright, we'll save for now. Wah! Good stream, you guys. Good stream. We quit now. We quit now. I am starving. Holy shit. I haven't eaten all day. It's 4:30 p.m. Holy crap. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. This was really nice. The fresh irradiated air. It is not quitting. Excuse me. There we go. It did not want to quit. It did not want to quit. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a good time. I will get some food. I might have spicy noodles. I feel like making spicy noodles. I'm just sort of in the mood for it. But let me turn on that just while we wrap up. There we go. All right. Let me see who that is to raid. But yeah. Oh, that sounds really nice, Flame Fist. That sounds really good. Okay. Oh, it's middle of the day, so there's a lot of people on. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, ba-dum. Excuse me? I'm sorry, somebody's watching School Days. Soli's watching School Days. I'm not gonna raid because it's fully, like, censored. It's fully censored, but Nice. It's fully censored. I think it's a watch along. I don't typically raid watch alongs, so we won't today. I'm gonna send you guys over to yeah, okay. Send you guys over to Whoa. Oh, my audio is fucking up big time. Oh, I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to pretty much raid and run. My audio is suddenly really garbled. Is that okay for you guys? It's really messy. Yeah, the crust. Something has happened. Yeah. We're gonna raid. Oh shit, she might be ending soon. Okay, one sec. Okay. I think we're gonna raid Cookie. We're gonna raid Cookie. I will see you guys soon. I might not stream tonight. Obviously, because I streamed today. But I'll probably try and stream tomorrow. Yes. All right. I love you guys. Treat yourselves really well. And I will see you the next time that I see you. Okay. Bye-bye. Bacha!